Yo! Good morning! Are you here, guys? I have returned. It's all good. My man, my Mr. Boy, ex-Watcher, good morning. Ex-Witcher, my man. Oh. Ah, what a day. What a day. Oh. Today we are going to be focusing on marketing. Finally. I finally clicked the upload button yesterday. Morning, Mr. Streamer. Morning, chat. Morning, Kapushman. Go, 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 go. JJ. JK. Airbox. Halifax. On YouTube. Good morning. Psycho. Signfinger. Guys, good morning, chat. Hello. Zoe not sick anymore? Oh my god. What a day, bruh. So, I went home yesterday. And wife was mad that I was late. I was like, okay, fine. I went to sleep. Zoe was also sleeping already. Then she woke up and she... you know when you scream a lot, your voice is like... What is that called? When you lose your voice. What's good, Tommy? Hello there, Nano. Doing okay. Bit tired, otherwise hope you're doing good too. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing okay. 50 stream string, my man. What is it called? Is the game accepted? It's not accepted yet, no. It is currently under investigation.
Hello.
Let's see. Submitted for review. Yeah, I'm in the review queue, guys. So, we'll wait 7 days. Like raw voice? No. Heiser sein in English. I'm gonna Google it.
I don't want to be like pigs.
English. Be horse?
Be horse.
Be horse.
Be horse.
Sounds like a fucking horse, man. Fucking hell. So basically she was hoarse. And okay, well, I was like, okay, maybe she screamed a lot or something, but it did sound weird to me. And then in the middle of the night, like she started breathing heavily and had trouble breathing. And then we were like, fuck. So we rushed to the hospital. 20 fucking bucks! 20 bucks! 22 bucks! To go from home to hospital in a taxi because we didn't fucking have any car because it's still not done. 22. Can you believe that? But we didn't know it was gonna get worse, so we needed to be fast. Fucking hell. It was 4 a.m. in the morning. And so, yeah. Turns out the guy was an idiot, fucking pussy, didn't have any energy to talk properly. Like he was making me mad, just sitting there like a slob. Like he barely could walk. That's how it felt like. Like bro. And this guy was probably younger than me, right? Fucking idiot. But okay, like he said that it's like a cold, but it could better just going outside. And so yeah, I went back home with her. We slept a bit more. I let her sleep till 10. And then we went to the doctor again, but she felt a lot better already. And now she's in the kindergarten. So, yeah, I was at the doctor just now with her and it is okay. But that was crazy. Love from India, bro. My mind. Love from Germany. In a totally non-parasocial, normal way. Okay?
I have read law from India. You don't need to repeat it, my friend, okay?
Stop spamming! I'll ban you! Spam it one more time! I dare you! Tell me love one more time. I'm gonna send hate your way! Thought so. I thought so. Hey, Jonathan Smith, I think you donated $5 yesterday. Thank you very much. It was off stream, I think. Well, let me check. Was it? I just saw an email, but maybe I'm wrong. No, you did, yeah. Oh, there was the monthly payment. Thank you. Tier level 1. By the way, Mr. Jonathan Smith, if you have any feedback to the things I've set up on my page for the Ko-fi page, right, let me know. Okay. Thank you very much. I do have some pixel art there, right, and I can upload some other stuff. Another news. So yeah, anyways, Zoe is fine. She's very active. She's not sick in a way where she can't move and stuff, so that's good, thankfully. She just really had trouble breathing, and that is very, like, when you see your kids not being able to breathe properly, bro, you go ballistic. Anyway, so thank goodness that's fine. I got a message from Steam, guys. And they asked me not to show the Steamworks API on stream. Very nice person. Wrote me a message. Told me to please not show Steamworks stuff externally on my stream. And maybe it was someone from the stream that told Steam, or maybe they just happened to see it by accident. Thank you very much for the message. I told him that too. And I asked if it is okay if I show the wishlist page, but I haven't heard back from them yet. So if I can show the wishlist page, I will share that with you guys, but the rest of the stuff I will not show anymore. And so Bite Me Games is wrong. They don't want you to show it. Even if it's some certain settings. So maybe they talk to another person, but if I have now got 2 messages from 2 people telling me to please not do it, and so you shouldn't do it. Even if they got another person that told them that they can't do it, there will be another person on Steam that you get that tells you not to do it. And so I think the safe way, the safe approach here is to just not do it at all. And so yeah, I apologize to Steam for showing the pages. I thought it was okay in a way, but it's not. And yeah, if I keep doing that, and if someone else keeps doing it, then you will eventually get banned, which is not good. It's nice, though, I have to say, it is very nice of them to write a message first, saying please don't do it, which I feel like is the sane approach, like the common sense approach. Right? I'm getting popular on Kick again. Thank you. AI mod deleted the message. Nice. Very cool. Are you going to market it on TikTok? Yeah, so we'll talk about marketing today. No, the re-release date is not December. I just set it to so far in the future to so I don't have issues. How much will the game cost? $10. When was the first time? I directly asked Steam if I can show certain pages. And like the answer was not that clear to me. It was like, please don't show, but some pages could be okay. Like it's difficult. It was... Yeah, I'm only gonna show the wishlist page from now on, if I'm allowed to do so. Why wouldn't they want you to do that? Well, because, like, it could be a number of reasons, really. But I'm pretty sure it has to do with the NDA, which I don't know what is in the NDA. Because, yeah, I don't know what is in the A, to be honest, in the NDA. Hello there, hello Doik. Cakes brings shame to Steam. They don't want you to show Steamworks in any case, man. So any page there. But if I can show the wish lists, that would be great, because that's commonly shared through Reddit, for example, right? You open up Reddit today, you go into the Gamedev categories, you'll find 1 or 2 or 10 wishlist pages copy pasted there, right? Screenshotted there. So I think that's fine to show. Which brings me to the next thing, guys. How many wishlists do you think we got yesterday? Any guessers in chat? Come on. Throw me your best bets, chat. How many wish lists did we get today? Sorry, yesterday. I'll let you know that yesterday was the biggest stream that I ever had. Natural stream. What's the name of the game? Tangy TD. 69. Let me pin the messages while I wait for some of you guys. That is YouTube live. I'll pin that here. 87 from Mr. Jonathan Smith. Okay. Pin message. 5. Well, definitely not 5. There was more. I got more than 5, my friend. 120 highest. Well, 33. I happen to get, it's actually quite a funny number, 111 wish lists yesterday. We are looking at a whopping 3,155 wish lists right now. We're farming, boys. Close. 106 was close, yeah. Hawk champion, yeah. I was closest. I win. Winner can buy it. It's on my wish list. 3k, not 30k. Sorry, 3k, not 30k. Good day, yeah. Yesterday was a good day. No, yesterday, if I merge YouTube, Twitch, and Cake together, we almost had 700 viewers. Man. It's crazy, bruh. Over like 3 platforms, right? Spread over 3 platforms. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna get that again, right? And also yesterday was like a special stream because I was releasing the game to Steam, right? But still, that's crazy. What's the likely conversion rate from wishlist to buyer? 5%. So let's say it's 5%. And we are looking at 3,000 wishlists. Let's do it 3,000 times 0.05. That is 150 units. Let's say times 10 bucks. That's like 1,000. Let's say $1,000 or something. It's not bad. I gotta be honest. 1% wishlist conversion rate. No, there's I don't know what the typical wishlist conversion rate is though. Let me see. I deleted those pages. Default wish list conversion rate. Average wish list conversion rate. Steam. Got the fuck out of with AI, but it was low as 10%. 2%. The median conversion rate, I don't know. I guess people say 5%. I don't know. Whatever. It is how it is. Yeah, today we're going to be working on marketing. I still need to also work on this level, but I will do that off stream. The idea is that I start to promote the game now. And there's many ways to do so, but the first thing that I should be doing, and maybe that helps others too, is we write down a list of things to do. And I want to see if I show something bad here. What is this? Enemy spawn all the time. Tree. Oh, that was the to-do list for that other game. That's fine. Don't save that. Credits is fine. So we'll put that. I guess we'll do that here. So essentially, I want to build a list of things to do today. Like a step-by-step thing that I need to do to market my game. And so basically, it would be cool to go on a day-by-day basis, but I do not want to leave anything on the table. So basically this is the release schedule, or release schedule slash strategy. Because we need to give it the best chance possible, right? So what is the first thing we need to do? We need to gather YouTuber emails. YouTube emails. And I'll track how many we have. Right now we have about 100 out of 400. And this is a current, how about we say current state? 100 out of 400. So that's something I want to do on a daily basis. Good. I want to release YouTube Shorts. Let's say current state 0 out of 10. I want to release at minimum 10 shorts. Those are things I can do that do not depend on others. What else? And we will get into the specific dates on when we do things in a second. But for the most part, I just want to write down things I need to do. I don't like the game, redo it. Shut up, bitch. I'm gonna release the game the way it is. Sell it. Hopefully earn enough money to make another game. And if you don't like that either, I don't care, man. Because I'm not making the game for you, bitch. Fuck you. Submit at least 400 YouTube emails. Reach out to magazines and newspapers. Can you say schedule one more time? Shut up. Oh, that's good. So, and with the shorts, there's one thing that we could do here. The order. Maybe that would be, let's say, this is a comment. Shorts order. Instagram. TikTok. YouTube. There seems to be some sort of algorithm on Instagram that tracks YouTube Shorts or something. And if it already exists, it destroys the Instagram views. And I'll just try these 3 platforms and I will upload a short, try to upload a short a day or every other day until release. And we will see how many days we have left. How long did the game take? 4 years, 2 years on the engine and 2 years on the game. Reddit posts, exactly, good idea. But what should those Reddit posts be? Reddit post is very, very generic. What I want to write down now is specifics. So, in comments. Destroy my game, yeah. Destroy my game, just show some gameplay. Then, wait, let's actually write down the proper things, right? So let's go to Reddit. Reddit is the easiest, in my opinion, to get wishlists, and maybe YouTube Shorts. Where do I like this? It's here, right? Click that. Yep. So destroy my game. X post on communities. I have not seen any success on X. Like, I'll show you some posts. How does that work? Profile? I think X for me is just not worth it. I think this looks cool, and on Reddit this would get thousands of views. I got 285 here. I have done the interview, got 800 views. I guess that's fine. This got 900 views. X, I don't think will do anything to convert. I'll put it on the list, but very, very, very far down. unless I'm doing a... So like X, I think what on X works is either rage bait or invoking feelings. Give you an example. A post like to invoke a feeling, like rage bait is simple, right? But to invoke a feeling would be to say, everyone always talks how easy Gamedev is, but they never talk about this, right? And then you show something that invokes a feeling, because many game devs probably go through this, right? So you need to obviously choose something. This thing that you talk about, this is something that many go through, right? And so that would be a feeling, and the people on X would jump on that. Or a rage bait post would be simple, right? Like, there's many rage baits. Is the feeling sad? Yeah, like the feeling is sad, and then you feel a sense of connection and blah, 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 blah. So, destroy my gameplay clip. Then destroy my something. 82. If you spam it, I will pause notifications, my friend. I'm tired of this. Yeah, okay. Pause notifications. You guys cannot have anything for free. It's just impossible. So, because we have a very important question here. Hey, why did you consider making the game first and then promoting it instead of doing both at the same time? I am promoting the game right now. 600 people have seen the game today. Uh, 135 people on Twitch have seen the game today. I don't want to show kick on stream. I don't know if I get banned. A whopping 6 people on kick. Or how much is it? I don't know. Like kick never updates. It's weird. I don't know how many on kick have seen it today. 6. Yeah, 6 people. Just do what you need to do, Cakez. I'm taking a small break as well, man. I had a terrible night, a terrible day, and I'm fucking pissed off. I'm taking it very slow, my friend. Okay? So it's fine if I explain it. So, and to answer your question completely though, why did I wait to make posts? I did not wait to make posts. I did make posts. I'll show you. Throughout the development of my game, I have made some posts here and there. And the number one reason was, in the beginning, I didn't know how to properly market my game. I thought making some YouTube videos and streaming was the best thing to do. That is obviously not the case. And so over the last year, I learned what it means to make the game, get feedback, and also to promote the game. So I only know this from very recent interactions with other game devs and trying it out myself. So I only recently started doing it as a means to promote my game. And so here you can see some of the posts I did, and I would say they did quite well. Obviously they didn't ever go to, let's say, the top of Reddit, but you don't have to go to the top of Reddit. So yeah, here are some posts, and it goes back as far as 8 months ago. And you can see here that 8 months ago, the reception in indie dev compared to the reception in indie dev much later is a massive difference, right? Here we have 2,000 views, and then over here we have, well, it's a different post, but that's 160,000 views. So there's a massive difference. After the game got a lot better visually, it became a lot easier for me to market the game. Like here I only got 80 views, this was 600 views, and this was me making devlogs about my game. It goes back as far as 2 years. But you learn this. It goes back 3 years even. Like, I started promoting my game. I tried many things. Just back then, the game did not look that great. That's just the way it goes. And so, yes, we will do Reddit. The communities we target, we'll see. But let's figure out some topics, right? That we could do. So, destroy my game is good. Then we also have... Oh, so it is just destroy my game? Is there no destroy? How do I search a community? r/destroy my. So there's only Steam page, game. I think destroy my game is the best. So I don't want to go for destroy my Steam page. So in destroy my game, we'll do 2 posts. Either we do a gameplay clip and we do a gameplay trailer. Or we merge the 2, we'll see. But the more posts, the better. And then we will also, the trailer will be cross posted to indie. Let's see, what do we have here? And then we'll see where we cross post those, right? To other communities. How about I just try cross post? Can you see this, guys? No, you can't. I'll move it to the left. I'll move it here. Destroy my life. Yeah, pixel art post here. There's another one. I want to do a post in pixel art. I didn't even join pixel art, did I? I actually did. Cool. In r/pixel art, I want to do a post about enemy variations. Some sort of tutorial. And another one in pixel art. Creating a new enemy. But I might not be able to do it because I'm missing some of the what is it called? The recordings, sorry. I'm missing some of the recordings. But in pixel art, I can do another post. Comparison between Stardew Valley art and newest art style. So what does that mean? I'll show you my posts. No, those are not my posts. Sorry, give me a sec. r/Asmongold. I don't think anyone in Asmongold cares. Like, they mostly... oh, actually, that's wrong. Posts. Wie hast du es hingekriegt, so gute Animationsbilder zu machen? Hast du es dir selber beigebracht? You mean animations for pixel art? Yes, I learned that myself. Make a build of Cakez TD and make a comparison. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is this part right here. I'll post that in pixel art. And I'll also cross-post. That could be... Actually, we'll do this. Pixel art comparison. And then in, I think, indie dev. Comparison, Stardew Valley, old game. New game. There we go. And then what would this post mean? Like, there's many posts like that. What would make this post unique? The uniqueness about this post would be gameplay. Gameplay features. Gameplay improvements. You can't see it, I apologize. You have to tap into Asian market. They love cute stuff like the changes. Also publish on crypto for Ruskies. Will you use the different UTMs for each post? No, I won't. I will just do Reddit. r/tower defense could be, but it's very barren. Let's see. Yeah, I will do a comparison post between... Yeah, there we go, here. Oh, that's gonna be cringe. Oh god. Stop, shut up, don't. There we go. Oh god, I can't even see. Between the Stardew Valley type pixel art and actually did not look that bad, I gotta be honest. Sorry, but that doesn't look too bad. Look at that, guys. That was the skill tree back then. Isn't that amazing? Cool. That's when I learned how to edit, guys. Look what I had. I should have released that game. Looked better? No, it did not look better. It looked different. Look how many, like, there's so many iterations that I did, man. Bro, that was crazy. I should have released that game. I should have. I'm such a dumbass. You could have released like 4 games. I could have released so many different games, yeah. And you, by the way, you could find the items and put them on units. That's what you could do, yeah. Snoggy Ball, you could even, like, this was like Darkest Dungeon. You see this? Snoggy Ball? I think he's even in the chat, is he? He is! My man! That's you! Ha 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 ha! I think I saw that name earlier. Look at this guy! Ha 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 ha! Damn. Yeah. This wasn't so bad. Yeah, so a comparison between this... Why did I zoom in so much? You can't really see anything. Like, she was constantly healing. You see that? I had the pirate too. Cake City should also be released for nostalgia. And then, yeah, this guy was very tough. Like, this was, and this is over the top, by the way. This should be done differently. The tactics menu. But yeah. Let's see. I feel like should have released this. That looks nice. The trees look nice too. Please release the OG version too. And you could level up your units. Like, if I release the previous version, then I make it a... what is it called? What is it called? I make it a roguelike effect. By the way, chat, look at this guy's face. Look at this guy's face. What's happening there? That was my old camera. Much better than my new camera, lol. Yeah. Oh, what is he saying there? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, I think that was recorded with my phone. Even. Damn, I look young there. Holy shit, I aged like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that was me editing, you know. Thinking that editing a video gives more views because it makes the game better. No, that wasn't the case. Anyways, guys. Yeah, so... Man, that was nostalgia. Holy shit, sorry about that. That was nostalgia. Big nostalgia lane. He's still unaware? Unaware of what? Unaware of what? What am I unaware of? Oh, unaware of what's gonna happen if... Yeah, this guy is unaware. Yep. Yeah. The past me didn't go to hell, yeah. Holy cow. Okay, so... But hey. We're almost past hell, okay? We have survived. We can click the release button anytime, guys. Okay? We have uploaded a build to Steam for release. We went to hell. We have been through it. Thank goodness. It's still a little bit of... still a little hot here, yeah? But at least the first hell is gone. It's done. Almost. So close, yeah. Did he not say 2 years engine, 2 years game? How come we had a game 3 years ago? Because I reworked the engine in between those things. So I worked on the engine and the game at the same time all the time. But if you split those two apart, the time spent in the engine is the same time I spent in the game. So only half the time did I actually make a game, and the other half time I was working on bullshit. It's not 6 years, it's 4 years. What you guys on about every time, man? Even my dad, like 8 years. What is this guy talking about? I started 2020. If anything, it's 5.5 years learning C++. But I started making games 4 years ago in August 2021. So it'll be 5 years in August this year. That's when it will be 5 years. Anyways, so indie dev comparison, old game, new game, gameplay improvements. And like it could be a discussion too. How do we do that? Gameplay improvements, discussion, visuals, and mechanics. Should have released. So basically, that could be like a really good discussion to get people talking. All right, yeah, so Reddit posts are much easier to do. We will also go more into detail with the YouTube shorts. But the thing is that this is a list of things for me to do, to look up every day, so I know exactly what I'm working on next. So otherwise, it will be too difficult to figure out, okay, what should I do? When should I do it? And where should I begin? So we are building this list today so that when we come back to it, let's say tomorrow or later, it's already clear what to do and we don't waste any time. Okay, I will most likely find other ideas for posts, and I have also written down some stuff. And let me pin every day. Let's put that here. So, and then I want to sort this a little bit. So release schedule. And then over here, let's do that like this. Gameplay /bugs/ coding. So basically these are things that I need to do before I release the game. So for example, I want to improve the castle. And these should be stars as well, because these are to-dos. And then over here we have two links. Sorry, two links. These are the AI images, for those of you who want to know. I'm open about this, I don't mind. These are the AI images. I want to take this gargoyle here and maybe those as well. Maybe edit them a little bit, because these look like dinosaurs, not gargoyles. I feel like the nose is a bit high. I want to add those to the castle, the figurines. So you can call this an AI generated game, but it could also do the same thing. Pixel art gargoyle figure. And then we have another one here. So if I take it from Google or if I take it from an AI image, I'm still drawing it myself. So I really don't think that is a big deal. So, but I'm open about it, so you guys can say what you want. That's your opinion, not mine. You're wrong, I'm right, but it's fine. Hey bro, do you have any experience with Faven obscure servers? I have not. No, Mr. Northern Light on Kick. I don't know. Have never done that, sir. Best of luck, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll try to increase our luck by as many percentages as possible by doing as much marketing as possible. So this is gameplay, and then over here we have some other to-dos. Give Tangy HP as she levels. We'll write down as many to-dos as possible that I want to do. So this is marketing. That should be very high on the list. The streamer Kneko, we need to email him. Very important. Do not want to miss that. Necropolis, I need to talk to Necropolis AD about his music, if I can use it and if he can write a text. If not, then we need to find other music. I need to do that probably tonight. Lona, Misa, thank you very much for following on Kick. I appreciate that. When do you plan on releasing? Well, it depends. We'll get to that today, but most likely somewhere down the line of the 2nd or 9th of February. Hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. Do you do any specific prompt requests, like prompt engineering? No, I don't. I don't use AI to code or to do other stuff. Main tree dying is loose. Yeah, so here are things that I need to do. And we'll order them by things I need to do and nice to haves. Like, for example, the main tree dying is something I need to do. And then this is, how do we do that? We set this to needed. And we'll do another list. Nice to have. Okay, so the campfire countering cold, for example, is nice to have. The defender protective aura is nice to have. Oops, this was Vim motions for a second. Maybe I should write this in Vim. Click on tree with exploranges plus heal. Yeah, I can click on the tree. That is something that makes the player go angry mode. And so that is a needed thing to change. And I'll go through most of these things and build these lists out so that I don't forget anything on, especially the, let's call it marketing script, release marketing. This is the most important now, by the way. Even if I can't do this, if I do a good job here, that could literally be the difference between me being able to make games or I have to find a job. See you guys. Good luck, man. My man, thank you very much for joining. Are you going to run Insta ads? No. I'm not going to run Reddit ads, Instagram ads, YouTube ads. I'm going to run no ads because I think the conversion rate is abysmal with these wish lists. And you could think about a wish list as a having a value, and as far as I have seen by reading multiple Reddit posts and postmortems of people that have been doing these ads, it is better to spend your money on a big YouTuber than it is to spend your money on something like Reddit or Instagram ads, because the wish lists, some of them just wish lists, but they don't intend to buy. And what turned out to be the case for many of these people was that they had got, let's say, 1,000 wish lists, but the conversion rate was really, really low compared to people that have been doing Reddit posts and YouTube marketing, where the conversion rate was much, much higher. I always think about creating my own, but art drawing scares me. Your own game? Draw one piece a day, my friend. That's how I started. To give you an idea of how I started, I'll show you one piece I drew in a day, one time. A couple of times, actually. There was a day when I drew, for example, let's go to the very top. I still have these old sprites. I, for example, drew this in a day. One day I sat down, it's like, oh, I need to draw my one pixel art sprite a day. There we go, I drew this. And on another day, I might have drawn this. Or this. But also, there was a day when I just drew this. That was that art piece for the day. And very few people remember this. But for example, Azenriz, that has been here for a very long time, more than 4 years, can vouch for me doing one piece every day and sometimes only doing something like a button. I would sit there and just draw, for example, I don't know, this button. That was my one pixel art piece for that day, and I would not do any other pixel art piece that day. I would just code the game. That's how slowly but surely I managed to learn pixel art. Hello Necropolis, I need to ask you later about me using your music in my game and writing a text that I can do that. Something that is legally viable to do. Otherwise I cannot use your music and I have to use something else. It's up to you if you want to do that or not, but we have to like deal with that. I'll write you a Discord message when I have time. It might be very late because so I need to make sure that Zoe is fine and stuff like that. So it could be a very late message. Just wanna let you know. Okay. Okay, let's go. Keep going. I have so many things written down in such a bad way that I just need to sort them now.
It is 3 weeks before release, you fucking asshole. It is late, but not that late, okay? Very late would be 1 day before release.
Idiot. This one's annoying. Good. The email coding Jesus. See? I just wrote that willy-nilly. Now, I don't know if it was a troll or not, but Coding Jesus came here 2 times on 2 separate days and said that he wants to play my game. So we email Mr. Coding Jesus. I'm gonna provide the link right now. Let's search him up on Google. On YouTube. YouTube Coding Jesus. Interesting. Getcracked.io is actually showing up in the link here. How does he do that? Did he change his name? He did. Okay, so here's the ad Coding Jesus. Why don't we do that now? View email address. There we go. I'll put that. Email this guy. I mute myself? Huh? Sorry. How long have I been muted for? Turn mic on. Shit. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Thank you very much for pinning the message. Null exception. Actually, that was yesterday. Never mind. You didn't pin it today. From Coding Jesus showing up on your screen. Wait, so maybe this guy has like coded something when you open up his YouTube channel that he mutes microphones. The past hour was not muted. You're wrong. You're lying. Okay, let's keep going down. What do we have here? Defender, 1 block, block on tree, more skill point in tree. I did that. Delete. So what is this Kidolink HIO VFX pixel art thing? Oh, that was the ice. We drew that ourselves. I think I did a better job than he did. No, his ice spike looks better than mine. But I did a good job anyways. So that's fine. We can get rid of that. So gather emails. Did that. Capsule art. So I'm gonna leave this here. Vulps. Here. So this goes into marketing again. There we go. Let's go up. Let me show you guys my awesome looking game. Okay. So basically you can see half the game. Release war noch nicht. No, the release wasn't. The release did not happen yet. We are working on marketing for the release. So, capsule art. I can put a, well, not a check mark yet. And so Vulps. Who is Vulps again, guys? Is that from Lyric? Is that the Lyric? And which day is it? When does Lyric do these things? Is it the Sunday? Is it Saturday? And who is Vulps? HD. Who is this guy? Soda Poppin? It's a Soda Poppin mod? It does look like he's connected to Soda Poppin. Okay. So you guys are telling me that I need to contact... This guy's been streaming for 11 hours? Wait, what? Medium stream maybe. Probably not refueling my what? Mute streamer. What? Lyric has sub Sunday. He has his subs give votes for games. He has his subs give votes for games. Some people work harder. You'd only see the stuff I do on stream, pussy. Shut the fuck up. Okay. So I need to contact this guy. Is he even responding to chat? If I want to be in Soda Poppin's... In the list for Soda Poppin? You sure it's a guy? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna say guy. Stop with the stupid annoying shit. Vulps HD. So what am I supposed to do? He doesn't talk. Cakes, it's called being mute. They stream without... Okay, fine. He streams without talking. How do I contact him? Greetings from Portugal. Greetings from Germany, Backman. I'm so lonely. Making games does not help. Go outside, my friend. Go outside, meet people. It's difficult, but you can do it. I was able to do it too. I was literally sitting in my room playing games when Germany won the World Cup, okay? My brother came in here, saying we won the World Cup, I told him to close the door so I can keep playing games. I know what it's like, my friend. You just gotta go outside, bruh. No, people are normal outside. They are not jerks. I'm not clicking on the titties. Can we please focus? Mail them. So I need to mail him. Contact. Okay. This is the Soda Poppin' Shit Show Saturday. We might need more information on this. He makes the Excel. Okay, anything? Damn, this guy's tall. Shoe size. Holy cow. I shower every day. I did not shower today, chat. Couldn't. Because my dad is a bit crazy. Whatever. That's between me and him. Discord, Twitter. Okay. We'll get all of those, okay? And now I want to go to Soda Poppin'. Am I following Soda Poppin'? Oops, I did not mean to click on Title. Sorry. It's just so laggy. Oh my god, what is this website? Anyways, let's just keep going down. Did not mean to click on him. Sorry, guys. We're not watching, not League of Legends, whatever. Am I following Soda Poppin'? Oh my god. I can't be bothered Soda Poppin'. The reason why I'm looking up Soda Poppin' now is because I want to know if the stream settings for his Saturday or Sunday stream was Shit Show Saturday. If he's still doing it.
Stayed in bed for a good 3 days.
Okay, yeah. Don't care. 2 days ago was not Shit Show Saturday, guys. Uh-oh, very irregular streams. Oh, he was sick, I see. So maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. We still try it. Did he do Shit Show Saturday before this? Let's see, 23 days ago, when was that? Are we there yet? I do not see any Shit Show Saturdays, guys. It does not look too good. Let's see. Special events, Night Swarm. Yeah, Moist Critical, yeah. 20 chapters. Where? Oh, here. This looks like Shit Show Saturday. Which day is this? He was traveling to France. He does it sometimes, so not every Saturday. Okay, so we do have to get lucky. I see. That's fine. Yeah, great, Twitch. Tell me the date. Don't tell me last month. Tell me the date. Which date is it? Do you not know how to type dates, Twitch? Oh my god. Can I not see the date at which this was? Is this the date? No, it's not. Okay. Fine. So this does look like a Shit Show Saturday, though. Huntsman. Now, guys. Final Sentence. Salesman. Labubu Games. The Radio Tower. The Stairway. Fevid Live. The Stairway 7. Are these games indie games? Labubu games? Game released? It is up on Steam, yes. How did you play that if it's on Google Play? It's not on Steam? That's not on Steam. The radio tower. Oh, so that, yeah, that's an indie game. Oh, wow. 200 reviews. So, yeah, that's an indie game, right? Very nice. He plays anything? Salesman is? What does salesman mean? F12, check the network tab, a look at the JSON. Wait, really? Do we do some hackerinos? Wait, F12. Network. And look at the JSON. Which JSON? Oh my god. It keeps going. Stop! Which JSON are we supposed to look at? API key link? Yeah, better not do that. You're right. You're right. Let's move on here. Okay, so for those of you who are joining, we are doing marketing today. Meaning I'm writing down a list of things that I need to do before the release of the game to increase our chances at a successful game to the maximum. Key mailer to request keys. Scam. Not sure what I do with Google Drive. The pirate software side quest media email is no longer useful. That is over. So we can delete this, right? This is gone. I'm just gonna delete that. Steam review setting. Immunity and enemy preview. Select enemy. I have done that. No animating water is not on the list. The final map has a better one, but that's just a simple map idea. That will be nice to have, but very, 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 very unlikely. I just don't want to lose it. Okay. Do you have an idea how many copies you minimum need to sell? I don't want to think in terms of copies sold. I want to think in terms of money I have. And that would be a minimum of 20,000. But it would be... So, like, it would be better if it's much more. But there's no way. I don't think there's... Anyway, I get that. I would love to, but... yeah. If it's actually 60k, then I could finally afford a house. Not a house, but a flat. And I do not have to travel to my parents' house all the time. And we could just start paying off our mortgage. And that could actually be like... Yeah, that would be great. But yeah. All right, so we delete all of those, right? Pirate software thing gone. We don't need this, right? This is gone. Last shit show Saturday was December 18th. Not on Saturday. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna delete it. I'll keep it. An email isn't bad to have, but... I'll put it very far down. Might be useless. All right. Okay. Delete. Next. So the review score is something else. This is the 1 week thing I wanted to have. I'll keep that I'll keep that as nice to haves for now. The pit, nice to have. Pin every day, I did that. Bug fixes polish. For the most part, this stuff will change. Like, this is all gameplay stuff. Has nothing to do with marketing. Burning demon pixel art monster. What is that? Oh, I see. Yeah. That would be for another map type. What are you playing? I'm not playing. I'm making my game. And we're working on marketing right now. This is another creator who might play your game. Hey, thank you. Chilled Chaos? This guy? Why? You sure? Doesn't look like that to me. Why do you think he would play my game? He plays random stuff. And small indie games sometimes. Okay, sometimes. All right. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I'll add him to the list. Actually, yeah, no, I'll add him to the list. Sorry. Is that annoying? Guys, I cannot get sick again, man. Stop! Please. Will you be getting the angry German kid to play your game? Yeah, that would be funny. Okay. Isn't it better to still reach out to him anyways? To who? To Soda Poppin? Yeah, it's 0 marketing budget, yeah. Contact. Just another, this is another email contact. Oh, no. Okay, let's actually get the email right now while we're doing this. Vort's channel. Ah, contact. Here we go. Very nice. Wants to be featured on Shit Show Sunday. Yeah, I want to. This is his YouTube channel. Yeah. Let's hope he has the same. I guess I'll view it. It's fine. Let's see if it's the same. It is actually the same, so I wasted an unveil today, but it's okay. Videos. Very active on YouTube. Very good amount of views. Does not look like he plays my type of game, but you never know. Doesn't hurt to ask. Maybe this one as well, Cakez. Thank you guys for finding out stuff. I appreciate that. You're banned. See you in 10 minutes, asshole. Okay. I was just saying thank you. Okay. I'll play that as well. Where is it? Here you go. Yo, my man, Mr. Celsius Seashore, thank you very much for subscribing. My man, I appreciate
Am I
it.
so out of touch?
Thank you.
No.
Celsius Zisher just subscribed. Happy that you finally release. Great job, Cakez, for
Thank
such
you.
a long time.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting there. Building the list. Okay. Next. Gameplay. Gameplay. Achievement. Check as a club here. Orb. Clean up. Remove. Enemy buff. Okay, so ice club. Blah, blah, blah. Rename Tangies to Tangies. Combining items. Spawn 500 bosses. Healing. Streamers to ask to play. See? I don't know why I'm such a retard, but I put like these marketing things right in the middle of these lists. Clip lifting myself. Ah, I see. There's another one. This is marketing. These two things. All right. These two things are marketing, which we'll put here for a second. Then we'll take all of... I don't know, this is pissing me off. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Winter, blah, 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 blah. Undead, story, map, features. Good. So all of this stuff, I will put this... basically, I'll go the list down. And if I find something that doesn't belong into marketing, I will move it above, let's say, this line. In between those two brackets. What's going on today? I'm starting to cough like I'm getting sick. Please stop. I work on a TD game. He's right into that niche community. Mr. Juicebags? I think I have Mr. Juicebags. Let me check. My God. Where's my email list? Email assets. Okay, so where's my email list? Marketing YouTuber list, yeah. Here it is. Can I not turn this into, guys? Is there a way to make this? Is there a way to freaking make this dark mode? It's really annoying. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry. Wait a minute. Oh, actually. Yeah, Dark Reader doesn't work on sheets, I know. Like, can you not turn this blind? Menu. What do you mean menu? Which menu? Like, where menu settings theme? Like, there is no menu. Ah, shit! Frost Prime? I don't know, I'm joking. Great. Sneaky 69. Take a look. 1.5 1.3 million streamer, Knecko. Clip. ¿Eh? Oh.
¿Qué coño es esto, gente? Los putos Tower Defense, pero son de cuajados, ¿no? Otro juego de putos malitos, ¿eh?
My God, is that annoying? What about him? Yeah, I'll try. What about him? If he's already on the list, my bad. Tamay, I think he's on the list. No, you don't know if he's on the list, right? So the first one was juice bags, right? Huh? Wait. That's not the full list. Nani? Wait. Huh? What happened to my list? That is not my full list. Oh, come on. You can't be serious. I had a list of 100 emails. Huh? What happened to my list? Oh, come on. You can't be serious. Maybe Gamedev assets? You can't be serious. Testing, maybe? Testing a spread. I don't understand. Huh? I had a big YouTuber list with male merch. Where is that list? There's no way it's gone. Oh, that's annoying. Tangy TD keys. Ah, here is the list. Why do I have two lists? Yeah, I found it. All right, there we go. Okay, juice bags. Yeah, he's on the list. Juice bags is on the list. And Tamay. I think he might be on a different list, but I've seen him before too. The leaking these keys, it doesn't matter because the playtest is over, by the way, so it doesn't matter. Tamay. 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 He's not.
Minęło już trochę czasu od premiery do...
This is a Spanish YouTuber, right? Huh? Why do you make it green? What is your... I'm going to lose my mind. Why is it green, guys? Why is it green? Can we see the stream key, the Steam keys? It doesn't matter. These are playtest keys from multiple months ago. They are completely irrelevant right now. They're gone. They're basically useless right now. Why is this green? Huh? 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 The search? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I had a long day, guys. This is a Polish streamer? This is Polish? Shit. Guys, is he Polish? Do I unveil? It's the same email. Fuck, I wasted it. Polish. Fuck. Okay. So then we need another sheet. I'm not gonna do any personal messages. Useless. Why did I put $23 here? What the hell? Interesting. Alright, now how do I pin this again? How did that work? Row actions. Freeze up to row 1. There we go. Is the game localized to Spanish? No, it's not. YouTube, are you fucking stupid? Tamai. Alright, so what I'm doing now, guys, is a part of marketing. I'm not going to do all of the 40 emails that I would like to do on a daily basis. I'm trying not to get angry. I'm trying not to get angry. Control Shift B, thank you. It is somewhat a lot of work to get all of the things in here. Games, I guess he does do tower defense. Games? No? Oh. I don't know. What type of games? Let's just see. I don't know. What type of games does he play? League of Legends? Counting to 6? What is this? Harry Potter? You sure he's gonna play my game? Can't read. This. Welcome to the channel of a dude. Goofy sense humor, Souls-like, horror, fanatic. Gameplay reactions. Souls-like horror. Well, does not really sound like someone who would play my game, but okay. Fine. Whatever, he does have a Twitch too. Copy that link. Good. Continue. He's the only dude who played it during Next Fest. Oh, that was him! I see! Why did you guys say so? We did? I see. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, okay. Good. I linked the video that you yourself commented on. Yeah, I forgot the name, man. I have long, difficult days, my friend. I forgot it. Can happen. I am Siri. Thank you very much for following. Appreciate that, bro. All right, continue. So basically, we are getting a couple of YouTubers here, but at the total amount of YouTubers that I want to have is 400. And I had a link earlier. Couple more links. EZAP. And then Mac and Rules and Ethan Raid. I think the problem with those guys is that they only do balloons.
Today we're going to find out the answer to a very important question.
Nope.
This
Let's
is
put
everything
those-
you need to know about update 52 in Bloons TD6. The main feature of the update is a brand new DLC called
All right. Okay, so the issue with those YouTubers is that they only do balloons. Only. And they will... I can write them an email. But what for? Like, as long as they don't have second channels... Okay, let's just look
Today
at his
we're gonna
Twitch,
find
right?
out the
Extras channel. Here, so he has an extras channel. And it's only balloons also? This guy is only doing balloons. Holy cow. It is only balloons. Guys, there is no way that he's gonna stream my game. League of Legends. Or play my game. 4 years ago. No. So, I have seen him, but what does like here? So answer my question, guys. Do you think that he's gonna play Tangy TD? The ESAP guy. What do you think? And then Mech and Rules is another one. We have 300 videos. Let's see. Sony Bloons. Sony Bloons. He did play this game though. But look at the incentive for him playing this game. That's 11k compared to 100k. Very low incentive. Very, very low incentive. You see the issue? So it does not look like he does play many other games, but let's see. Twitch. Science channel. Science. That literally yeah, okay. And does he even stream? 2 years ago. So very unlikely. Just spam them all. I can spam them. But see, like, this is what I... It's like, for me, it's about the quality than the quantity of emails. I can get to 400 emails in like 2 days. I just get everyone that played any tower defense game ever. But I know a little bit about YouTube, and if you diversify your content, either you do it fully by playing many different games, or you just do one thing. And those two people decided to just do one thing. And if he plays the game, he will not stream it, and he won't upload the game to his YouTube channel. So even if he plays it, I get nothing in return because no one's gonna see it. Right? Let's look at the last one. Ethan Reed, right? 4K videos. So I can see him playing different games, right? Right? You made 4K videos on Bloons. Are you kidding me? 4K videos on Bloons. How can you make 4,000 videos on Bloons? How? Nani? It's not even a single other video. You have to account for miracles. Okay, whatever, dude. His Steam friends see him play it. Yeah, that's like 4 people or something. Hello, I clicked on videos. Bloons to the advanced challenge guy. It's just Bloons today. Just Bloons today.
This is everything you need to know.
And second channel, no second channel. So these are great for Bloons, but I'm not making Bloons. His shorts popped off. These ones here. Yeah. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Looking good. Title it the next Bloons, so he makes another channel with 4,000 videos. The Kobe, thank you very much for following, my man. Appreciate it. Nah, guys, I'll skip on those, okay? We got him, right? Chilled Chaos Game. We have his email address. I mean, why not fill him in directly, right? Why not? Chilled Chaos Game. Let's go to the list. Coding Jesus. There you go. Oops. Let's just get rid of that, so we don't make mistakes. And I should really just work on one browser, should I not? Like, holy cow, is that annoying. Get rid of, take that. How much? 400k. Why would he play? Plays indie games sometimes. A lot of Mario. There we go. Let's get his Twitch too. There we go. All right, next. Try Adrian Technic. She switches professions. Now a streamer. Okay, you're joking, right? That's like a adult content creator, isn't it? But she plays games too. Videos. Last stream 14 hours ago, played A Way Out. Okay, then A Way Out and The Legend of Zelda and special events in The Legend of Zelda. Videos. Let's see, YouTube. There's no YouTube. There's no YouTube, man. So she's not gonna play my game. Bro. Recent broadcasts. Just chatting. There's no way she's gonna play my game. So that's another one where I'm like, it's gonna be a wasted effort. That's how I see it. It would just be to make the list go bigger, but yeah. She can play on stream. Queso, XQC, we have XQC. Will Shant, he's about your size streamer who played my game on stream. Will Shant. Will Shant. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Looks like he's playing different games. Does he stream though? Let's see. Is he streaming? When was his last stream? Videos? 3 days ago. Okay, yeah. Looking good. Let's see. Does he have a YouTube? Yeah, no, that's good. Thank you very much, Shady11. But again, I don't want to do just this stuff now. Videos. He doesn't do any YouTube at all. He's literally just streaming, so no YouTube. I mean, he does have a YouTube, but it has 1K subscribers. Doesn't upload. So it would literally just be him streaming. Does he have his email on? Give me a second, guys. I need to put the merge chat here. Is it not loading it? Why not? Ah, shit, he doesn't have his email. So his email is only on YouTube. Why is it not showing me the fucking thing here? Show me that. Why not? Bruh. It's a bit annoying. I don't think he'll answer, but okay. Why not? Submit. There you go. You're pissing me off. Asshole. His name is Will Shunt. Okay. Next. But let's not do next. Let's just continue here. That didn't work, unfortunately. 50k views of Bloons TD. Do you know Blackthorn Dev? He plays crappy games on stream? Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Happy New Year, guys. In this video, we want to share our...
Response to controversy? Holy shit, like how many downvotes that is. Damn, bro. Guys, they are botting this. Like, these numbers are just way too high. That's fucking retarded. There's no way. Like, there's no way. There's just no way. No, sorry. Like, are they actually botting upvotes and downvotes? No way. I got 500 here. And that's the same amount. And that's like... No one clicked the dislike. I don't know. Like, it's just spotted to me, man. It just like there's no. I just don't know way. It's so odd. Like their channel is so odd. Whatever. Uller. Is there no way to have all of that stuff be in one thing? Can I have that here? Oh. Much better. Okay, we're going to be working... excuse me, we're going to be working with the Edge browser now. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. 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 Good. Alright. So this guy plays balloons sometimes, a lot of Minecraft, different types of games. Yeah, could be possible. Yeah, why not? I doubt it, but hey, 41 videos, it could be. This guy is probably very young. I don't think he'll play my game. But hey, good catch, my brother. Thank you. Oh. Good. Let's get his YouTube. Let's get his... Does he have a Twitch? Nope. Contact at... There's no way this is real, guys. This is not a real fucking mail. No way. YouTuber from Central Asia. I guess I'm trying... Oh my god! Cakez, hello there, Avatar Fazula, how you doing? Okay, so I was at Bloons TD Indonesian. Oh, he's Indonesian, I see. Uller. So I clicked on Uller. Do you know about Blackthorn Prod? I know about them. Can this fucking thing not go down when I scroll it up? Really annoying. IODO name, but it's expensive. Blackthorn Prod. Will Shunt. Adrian, okay. Needed agency, just making up, likely between... You're linking the same... Eh? What? Yeah, Uller. Yeah, that's the same guy. Wishlist. Top 10 in-game cheats. Have we banned all dislikers? No, people just seem to really enjoy those streams. I have not banned the people. By the way, Cakez, I seen a channel publishing videos with over 400,000 balloons. It's called National Geographic. Yeah, but if it's only balloons, then he will not play my game. Or even if he does play my game, he won't make a video on it. So it would be somewhat of a wasted effort. How to make 7 figures in any game? $500, yeah. Have you seen a channel publishing videos with our national... Actually, yeah, I read that already. Jackson Singleton? Who is that? Hussein, thank you very much for following. Is the game you have been working on... This is the game I've been working on since COVID, yeah. I should have released the other game, the previous game I had. Okay, did I miss anything, guys? Did I miss a link that you provided me, but I accidentally skipped over it? Because I was scanning chat right now. And I feel like I missed something. Here, yeah, there it is. Fezot. YouTube.com Fezot. Oh my god, this chat is so bad. Stop it when I scroll up on a new message. Don't scroll down immediately. Holy cow, program it properly. It's so perfect. Fezot, who's that? 600k people. Subscribers. Did he play any tower defense game though? Really crazy thumbnails, gotta be honest. I wonder who's making them. They're insanely high quality. Then you only get 18k views on this? For such a high quality thumbnail? That's crazy. AI? You think it's AI? They're still good though. Gives off AI, but I don't think it is AI. Maybe it is. So this guy. I mean, he does play many different games. That's for sure. I don't see him playing my game. But hey. Let's do it. Not a robot. Hello. Gmail. Let's get that guy. Oh, Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. Gestern ist schon cool ausgelaufen. Dankeschön. I got coffee, guys. Very nice. Thank you. Oops. How much? 800? I'm just gonna say 800k. Like the difference between 600 and 800k, I feel like is negligible. At these numbers. Doesn't really matter. Different games. Unlikely, but maybe. Okay, next. Actually, let's not say next. It's not English, isn't it? Oh no, it's not English. Don't tell me it's not English. Oh, fuck. What is this language, guys? Okay, what is this language? There was screaming. I guess I should have done like Turkish to me. It's not Chinese. This was Polish, by the way. I probably have to put Polish YouTubers on the English list, but yeah. Not Turkish, maybe Azerbaijan. I'll just put him on the English list, guys. I'll keep him on the English list because I cannot literally translate into 10 million languages. And I'll probably also put the Polish guy into the English YouTuber list. So yeah, it is how it is. Let's continue down with this list here. We were separating into gameplay that is needed, into gameplay that is nice to have and bugs, and then into the release marketing strategy and aka list of things to do. That's what we were doing. And fix swarms. Let me see what that was. Why is it not opening up Discord? Why is it opening up? So bad. Tangies are not attacking swarm enemies by default because they are first target priority. I fixed that. Yeah, swarm enemies got fixed, so I can delete that. Attacker Iron Mac leaderboard pause menu, default items. Add noise timer. I did, by the way. Let's add the check mark here. Standing abilities. Remove quitters, did that. Multiple orange trees. Did that, by the way. Wow, I'm good at coding. Holy shit, I did so much. Did that too, but it's useless now. Right-clicking enemies behind trees sucks at the moment. Don't really need that anymore. Did that too. Wow, I did so many things. Whoa. Did that too, by the way. Wow. And yes, they do. Wow, look at me coding and changing all of these to done. Waypoint indicator for Tangy. I did a pathing system, so I feel like that's done. did that as well. Did you say challenge skull? How long? That's terrible. Changy starts with full HP, but fix that problem. How to display cooldown? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Useless, never needed. No cooldown. I did that pathfinding using tiles. That was the A-star pathfinding. Yo. Attack speed, projectile speed, yeah. Chase targets. Did that. Toss exploranges, level 4-ish. Could do that too. Put that on. Nice to have. Oh. Cool. This is marketing. Some of them, this is very important. So streamers to ask to play the TD game. I still don't know how to get in contact with Prime unless he streams. I rate him, I tell him the release date and ask him if I can contact him so he can play the game. So, and the same goes for Luna, for Lana and Jackie. And I think in Kuviman I can go into his chat and we'll do a list. And I'll just say rate. Lana looks. Chat Kuviman. Rate Jackie. I could also or chat. Definitely rate Prime. He's not gonna read my message. So rate Prime. And then more, we'll see what more we have, right? So now this is a clip. A short explaining moving towers. This is YouTube Shorts. Which has to do with this one right here. Clip Tangy lifting herself. It's a short explaining the two move towers. There we go. Very nice. See, I have written all of that down, and so there's many things that I wanted to do. It's already like in this big ass list of text. Sleeping anime. I did that. Wow. Pepperhead outreach. Here. Pepperhead, guys. What is this? Who is Pepperhead again? This is marketing. Who is Pepperhead Gaming? Contact Queso? Like, there's no way I can contact Queso. Queso does not play my game. Realistically, do you think with the help of AI and a bit of an understanding of code would a person be able to replicate a game such as the one you made? Probably not. Because there's so many little things that you don't see. Just to give you an idea. Let me buy a couple of items so that it makes sense. So for example, there are many tiny things that you don't see that make this complicated and take time. I can select an item and have it on my mouse, and I can hover over a unit and it shows me the UI and the icon. Sorry, the item slot is highlighted where you can put it in. If I don't highlight the unit, it's not showing up. That needs to be coded. And so much, how do I explain that? And at the same time, I also need to make sure that I can select an item from the shop and it affects the inventory as well. And at the same time, the units as well. And like this stuff is very complicated to code. And even with AI, that takes a long time to get right. And especially to not only get it right, but also to get it feeling polished so that it doesn't feel janky. So for example, when I select an item in the shop, I can right click, it goes back. I can select it by clicking the mouse down and putting it up. But I could also drag and then release. Or I can click. And so there's so many tiny things that you don't see that are coded in that you need to make sure that AI codes in properly in connection with other, let's call it modules. Like the inventory is a module, the shop is a module. These are usually not that connected. They can exist without each other, but they still need to talk to each other. Now the AI especially needs to understand these two modules and make them work together. And the third module could be the units that use those items. For example, if I put down a defender, excuse me, if I put down a defender and I hover over a sword, you see that he has a glow. Only he can use it. He can't. So there's so much stuff that goes into this, just that little system. And I didn't even talk about the stats of the items. When they apply, when they apply, how they apply, when they reset. Like all of these stats, there's so much stuff that goes into this. You could do it, but it would probably be easier if you did it yourself and did the thinking yourself. Then let AI do that. Because AI is not going to have the ideas for you. Or like the connections. You need to guide AI through it all, but yes, however, the code would be inefficient, unsafe, and potentially disastrous. The code would not be able to speak together between the different modules properly, and you will most likely end up with a buggy mess that you have to fix yourself anyways. And I will do AI vibe coding in the future, guys. When this game's out, we'll try out vibe coding, and we'll try out a bit more than just a simple Tetris game or something, and then we'll see. But what I've seen so far is vibe coding gets you to a very basic product, and then you run into bugs. And then you fix one bug, it causes another bug, and then you fix that bug, it causes another issue, and then you finally have it working. Then you add another feature, and it breaks the entire thing that works together again. And so like it gets more and more difficult. Yo, my man, Josa on YouTube, thank you very much for gifting 5 is it memberships? Is it lol? Oh, is it? I feel like YouTube chat is lagging. Look at this. It's like lagging behind. All of the messages just appear now. Look at that. Now we add the gifts up. Yeah, wow. So laggy. What the hell? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for the support. You're very generous. Big W is in chat, guys. Thank you very much for the 5, man. Bro, appreciate that. Yeah. So, I suppose it's possible, but you would most likely not learn much by doing that. And I don't think the time would be... I don't think you would save any time, is what I'm trying to say. Because the one thing that AI can't do yet is reason about big projects, especially how they work together. Because it's just too much. Oh my god. Do we have a sub on Twitch? We don't. Okay. I paused notifications for a long time. Fine, I'm just gonna play ball. It requires a lot of context, yeah, and AI is just not able to do it. Pepperhead. Who was Pepperhead? Is it this guy? That's worth
You've
it.
been playing a lot of indie.
What makes a good roguelike? Yeah. Pepperhead. I think he emailed me too. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. We'll contact him. So Pepperhead Outreach. What is that? Wie bitte? Ja. Sehr, kannst du eventuell kriegst du das sauber, die gelbe Decke, die da im Bad hängt? Oder nicht? Cringe. Na, also ist okay, dann mache ich das selber zu Hause. Wir haben ja zu Hause Waschmaschine und Trockner dann. Ja, alles okay, kein Ding. Ich wollte nur fragen. Achso, ihr fahrt nach Dortmund. Okay. Okay, alles klar, alles gut. Ha? Ja, alles gut. Danke. Wow, nice. So, yeah, let's get this guy. I think I have him on the list. Let's see, Pepperhead. Yeah, Pepperhead is on the list. So I don't need to add him again, but he has an outreach. So it's like these things, right? He has a... I don't know if I'm allowed to show this, guys. Like, you see the link, but I'm not gonna click it. Pepperhead. Let's do that properly.
Cakez is a clown.
Pepperhead outreach. There you go. Good. Very important.
Hello, Cakez.
God, I'm so happy I saved all of these things. Speak German to me, daddy. What are those sounds? Yeah, they are over soon. And if not, I will... Yeah, that's the last one. Where? Mechanic? Oh, mechanic. Alright. Yeah, guys, write down those game design principles. They are very nice. Like, if you follow those, that could be... For your first game, you could learn quite a bit of stuff. Alright, cool. Pepperhead. Continue. Make leaderboard pause menus, default items, sleeping animation. Each can store the error and effect it causes. Yeah. Play Thronefall for resource management. This would be for a new game. Like, this completely disconnected. Oh, danke für. Yeah, guys, like, I've been... You know those quick detour Fahrrad? Fahrradanhänger für Kinder in English. Those things here. Our thing... Like, we have one of those. Like, they're probably cheap, are they? 250 for this? Oh my god! We got lucky because the parents of my wife had one of those, right? But we have this. Holy shit, so much money for that? You know what's bad about these? They get wet. You see the bike here? You drive through water. They get completely soaked wet at the frontal part. The thing, like, I had to put it into the house here because it was so wet. Zoe was freezing back in there. It was completely soaked in water because it's been nothing but rain and wet snow all day long, every day. So annoying. Piss me off, man. So yeah, like, everything inside this one was also soaking wet. Fender? Have you seen how much bikes cost? eBay Kleinanzeigen? Okay. €99. Does it leak me? No, it does not leak me. It's not too bad. You get yourself a used one. Why would you go to a dealer? You guys need to go with the times. For a bike, it's not bad. Yeah, I would even go up to almost... No, I would go up to 100 for a bike. Let's say 200 at most if I were to buy one, but I have one, so don't need to buy one. Okay, next, continue. Down the list. I want that list to be done today, guys. Even if, like, you might be thinking, okay, well, this list, it's not really that much, and I talk a lot today. But man, yesterday and the day before, and especially like... Holy! I just saw that randomly! Thank you very much for 30 freaking euros! Randomly found your lol from a dev to a dev. I wish you nothing but the best of luck for the future with your projects. Thank you, my man! I appreciate the big support, bro. Wait, you also gifted the 5 subs? The memberships? Appreciate... How do I say your name? Josa? Josa the man. Yeah, thank you very much. Holy cow, you're insanely generous, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like, though, I gotta do this every day. I know it gets a bit tiring, but guys, those of you who are watching on YouTube, who are new here today, if you want to support me, this is the link to my game on Steam. It is currently being... let's call it investigated by the Steam staff to see if it fits for release. And I hope that this week they come back to me and say the game is either okay or not okay and I need to change something. And then we set up a release date. And what we are doing now is, while we wait for them to process the game and stuff, we are writing down a list of marketing things to do before I release the game. And I want to have these things all done in advance to releasing the game, or before releasing the game, so that we hopefully get to, or as close to 7,000 wish lists as possible. I don't think we will reach it, because currently we are looking at 3,000 wish lists, but you never know. Yeah, W. Josa, thank you very much, man. Investigated? Yeah, I mean, they're looking at the game, right? So this is play Thronefall. I'll play Thronefall soon, but yeah, React. What is this? Oh, this was me testing this on my phone, to edit this on the phone. What is that? Rust? Oh, I see, this was from Low Level TV. Rust is a mistake? Yeah. Let's call it React and Rust and some other video. Other. Doesn't really... I'll put these... Actually, you know what? I'll put these videos into Discord, into React suggestions. How about that? Guys, I got a message from Red Potion Studios. I gotta deal with that real quick. I told you what to do, man. Somehow the change is not part of the final sketch, but be. Do I crash out or not? I'm mad, man. It's fine, I guess, but makes me mad. I said that from the beginning. Freaking hell, man. I don't know, man. Maybe I got the wrong guy on Red Potion, but... So, this thing right here, guys, okay? This thing right here. Is this the same? 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 No, yeah, I'm not muted. I know. Wait, am I muted? I'm not muted. No, I told them to put the item on the tangerine. I gave them the item. What do you mean? What is it missing? It's obvious what it's missing. A baby can see that. It misses B. It's missing this. Man, come on. It's a Splinter Cell thing. Anyone could tell what it is. God. Fucking hell, man. The thing is, I pay money for this. And I said, I linked the item. I showed it in the game too. I gave him 1 million images. Sorry, I'm just tired of this. Fuck, man. Sorry, guys. I apologize. I'm just mad because I pay money and I explain so many things. And it's like... And it's another $30 for the changes. And I'm like, bro, I said from the beginning that the main part of the game is that the changes were items. And they're drawing oranges without items. And I'm like, what are you doing? That's why I want to learn to do it myself. I'll do it myself next time. It'll look like shit, but the game will also only be 1 or 2 months. Then that will look like shit, but it'll look better. I'll do YouTube tutorials. I'll learn how to do it. It's not only that change, but a couple other changes, but still. Man, I said from the beginning that the main part is the items. And what did I show them? In the very beginning. This fucking image. What do you see in this image? Items on units. How can you then just draw naked oranges? Like, what the fuck, bro? I specifically said which one was each unit. It makes me mad. Because it's like, I feel like I'm repeating myself 10 times. And then it's also more money. It's like, okay, take more money from the beginning. It's fine. But at least do what I asked to do. Man, I'm going to learn how to do it. Guys, we'll do art streams, okay? I'm tired. Sorry, I missed your messages, bro. I apologize. Will there be Linux support? Not in the beginning. And will it be deck verified? Steam Deck? I think it works on Steam Deck already. Like someone told me they could play my game on Steam Deck, but I only really have, right now I only have Windows support. And native Linux support and native Mac support will likely never happen because the game already works on Linux with Proton and on Mac with, I don't know what it is, but it does work on Mac too. I have a viewer that has a Mac computer that played my game on Mac and it worked for them. Don't ask me how they did it. I don't have a Mac. Anyways, guys, I'm just disappointed, you know. So now I have to tell them to please add the straps. I'm gonna show that in game. I'm gonna make it big. Give me a sec. Let's make it obvious. Fuck, man. I wasn't expecting this. Simply also because... Let me see, did the Steam guy answer? No, he didn't answer that. So fine. Apologize, guys. It's just very stressful, you know. It all started off the wrong foot with the stupid Wise website and not working. So this is from them too. Right? And this capsule looks really good. But okay, I mean, it's fine. It's another 30 bucks. It's okay. Fine, we'll get that somehow. Let's just add this toggle. Ugh, I'm not in a debug build, sorry. Let me enable debug build real quick. But we are going to learn how to do this, guys. Okay. Even if, let's say, the titles won't be very crazy quality or whatever, I'll try to learn how to do it myself. Maybe it's the fact that I have been doing so much pixel art and other art stuff that I have become an arrogant asshole. Maybe that's it. I can totally understand that I'm an asshole in this point, in this case, right? I just feel like that there's some quality that is lacking / missing from what I asked. Yeah. Fine. Let's go. How do you call this, by the way? Shit. What do you call... What do you call this? What do you call this part here? Straps? Strapes? Stripes? Straps? I need to draw a normal wooden bow, man. Piss me off too, but okay, fine. When I gave him like 10 fucking bows. That's okay. So like this makes it look like Splinter Cell. Oops. Like that's a massive difference, don't you think? And also I feel like these are too short. Could you like make the lenses, could you not make the lenses a bit bigger? Make the lenses extrude out a bit more. Lenses extrude out a bit more and add the, what is it called, guys? Stripes? Stripes? How will you do your marketing? I'm working on that right now. Well, I'm currently talking to the capsule art guy, and I got a little triggered by that image. It's just been many iterations, that's all. Sorry, guys. I have that image there now, do I? Could you extend a bit more and add the, what is this? What do you guys call it? Sorry, I missed that in chat. Night vision, straps. And add the straps, just like in Splinter Cell or Bloons. Here are some reference images. Let's begin with mine. Toggle. Item list. It's gotta be under helmets. Let's make that big enough. Man, I'm mad. No legs, yeah, that's another thing. They added in arms, but no legs. But at this point, I'm just fine. I'm just gonna keep it this way. I think it's okay. Those goggles look nice. Let me add the Splinter Cell goggles too. Man, I'm just a little disappointed, that's all. Maybe I just want too much, and so I apologize if I come off as rude or want too much. I've been trying to hold it together, but this is not the only change. Not the only thing that, like, I wrote down so much in the beginning. I gave them so many images. I wrote down so many different things, and it feels like it's all been ignored. Then why ask me to write down all of these things if you don't read it or don't take it to heart? It doesn't make any sense to me. I just... Nice image. Why you gotta be blurry? Can you not be blurry, man? Where's the guy in the picture? Where's the guy in the picture? You can't be serious. You can't just blue ball me like that. Oh, you can't be serious. That was the best image. Bro, it's the perfect... Whatever. He's gonna get the idea. Bloons. Vision goggles. Night vision. Is it night vision goggles? No, they like... Yeah, this guy... or like there's one monkey that has really cool goggles. Bloons TD6. Do you guys remember? Was it this guy? I feel like there was another upgrade that I don't see right now. Not this one. This one? Top right? This guy. I guess it's this guy, right? Whatever, I just give him all of those images. Here are some of the changes. I hope he gets the expression on her right, man. How many pieces does the guy... I gave him now 3 different examples, starting with the example of how it looks in my game. But yeah, next time I'm gonna do it myself. It will look terrible. The first one will look bad, but I'm pretty sure I can learn. Anyways, guys, I apologize. I did not mean to crash out. It's always bad to do that, especially when it's like a business relationship. You know, it's so much like that. This could actually be called like burning a bridge. But man, I spent so much time and effort, and I was just gonna put those into React suggestions and got derailed by Discord. And the other stuff is fine, I guess. Right, good. Let's go to Omar Getzap. You wrote me water zip. Thank you very much, man. I'll try to read that when I have a bit more time on my hand, right? And then also Robin, you... I don't know if you are watching right now, but Robin, I have seen your message too. Okay. But the feedback is from a very old thing. I was just gonna post... Holy shit, there are so many React suggestions from you guys. Yeah, we'll get to Reacts once I'm done with the game, right? What was this? Oh yeah, I wanna watch... Did we watch this? I feel like we watched this. I think we watched this. But we did not watch the Rust shit show. Right, Rust mistake here. It's always nice to dunk on Rust, right, guys? Tree that enemies attack to visualize losing. Hey, guys. That's a check mark. We did that. Okay, renderer improvements. Shader toy. Subpixel parallax. This could be nice to have. Good stuff. Continue. Better colors for items. I'm gonna skip that, by the way, but I'll pretend I did that already. Let's see. Like, I need to read all of those to-dos because some of them could concern marketing things. And that's what we're looking for to do. Always target the first unit attacking you. Better fire color. Did that, actually. We did that, yeah. Tutorial after level 2 for upgrades. Did that too. Better impact VFX. Particle did that too. I think I managed to deal with sounds quite well. Double tap, nose timer. Did that too. Changey appearance. Change tangy appearance. Tangy's appearance. No. This was the AI image, guys. I'll show you. It was a decent idea. But scope creep, and you do not start with these items. These are too high level. That would make it look too odd. So I'll skip that, get rid of this. Potential stack overflow. Item types are bits. I think I changed that. Done. Right mouse button, unspec did that. We'll see if Chaps drops. Another one is near. Maybe they should merge. Just increase the... It's the same. Slicing target finding is common. Time slicing for target finding is common. You update certain... Yeah, like this is... time blah 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 blah. This could be some ideal. Put into maybe let's say nice to have. But really at a so low priority that I might not even do them past release. Wait, so but we should do something like that. Okay. Blah 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 blah. That's something I feel like is very important. The limiting of the FPS. I think I might need that because this is not the first time people told me about this. Some people could not use VSync, and then their machines were exploding because FPS was going haywire. Have you guys experienced that? Has someone in chat already made a game in C++ and dealt with this? Graphics so cute, atmosphere. Oh, you like it? That's great. I hope AI takes that guy's job. Guys, don't be mean to him, okay? Otherwise, he's done a nice job. It just sometimes it does feel like it's not really like I need to repeat myself a lot. It's a bit annoying. Let's say that. All right. Default items, blah, blah, blah. Marketing. Email example. Did I? See, guys? I hope that this is actually the email they used. So, like, this is the email. I hope that's actually the email they used. I feel like it's too little. It doesn't even show a picture of the game. I think they also have used another email for the release. I need to ask Thornity again, but I don't think he's here. It happens on any game. Nice job doing that. Oh, guys, thank you very much for following on Twitch. That Van and Dalen. Good morning, you guys. And Seedside and Hussein already said. Why do you have to pay anything before you get what you asked for? Makes no sense. I think it's fine, to be honest. It's about paying half the amount up front and then half the amount after that. For them, it's a scam protection, and I'm totally about that. That's totally okay. And also, I don't just want to make, like, as much as I'm like angry of the results sometimes, or disappointed, let's say that, I know how much work goes into this, and I just do not want them to do work for nothing, essentially, because it's really hard to survive as an artist. And comparatively to how much others charge, they are relatively cheap. Some people do 50-50. For anything above 2,000, I go full contract. Yeah, I think 2,000 is a lot. Okay, so this is the email template. We will save that from a game about feeding a black hole. This is the game. Without itch at the end. A really successful game on Steam. Just released. Still is looking very meaty, very healthy. Having like 200, 300, 400 players. Very nice. That is the email they used for... For the demo. I think they used a different email for the release, and I'll ask him to give me a screenshot of what the email was they used for the release. And so that we can compare. But I'll definitely add that into the marketing thing at the very top. Let's do that here. Email example. And this is foreignty. Short and straight to the point. Yeah, the only thing that I feel like is missing is the picture of the game. But here's the thing. If you add pictures to your emails, you might land in the scam folder. Not the scam, the spam folder. And if you make it as unlikely as possible that you're getting into the spam folder, then you have as many eyes as possible on reading your email. Like, not many will read your email, but if it does go through, the more emails that go through, the higher chance of someone reading your email, in a sense. So yeah, that's that email. That's a good example. And I feel like we'll do it like this, right? Email examples, colon, and then we have the authority. Like, I remember that. Nice. Continue. Let's go back. Go back down. And I should probably order these a bit so that we can trail. Oh, I want to do a trail on arrows. Basically, it's just quartz spawned like a quartz spawned like a particle. I really want to do that. I feel like I want to do that, and it's like needed before improved castle. That's something I really want to code, because right now there are no trails on arrows. Scam folder, yeah. A Google Workspace account with a warmed up domain reduces ending up in the spam folder, and you can even send images and links. Really? So Google Workspace account with a warmed up domain. What does a warmed up domain mean? You have to pay for emails. If I send emails, Dark Hell Interactive, how about you don't spam on YouTube, huh? I can't read chat. Okay, I'll see you in 10 minutes. Okay, bro? Go away. How did you manage to focus on one idea for the game and not get distracted? You should watch the beginning of the VOD, bro. Where is it? Here. This was the beginning of my game. So I totally got distracted. I totally got distracted, bro. What you talking about? Goodness. Yo, Omar, thank you very much for following, my man. Hello, Athano. How you doing, man? Good day for you, bro? We are finally at marketing, eh? Happy. Goodness, it's been a long ride, brothers. It's been a long ride. This is nice to have. Auto start round options, chest drops. Could merge. Too many. More items. Time slicing for target finding is common. Blah, blah, blah. We'll think about that. That luck mug, yeah, that's a big one, bruh. Creating something that I will expect to see at my university's weekend's game hackathon in 2 years does not look appealing. Random, unprovoked hate from Estonia. Nice, I think. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it, bro. A-star pathfinding. Yeah, let's call it A-star because the white stuff's pissing me off. A-star. There you go. Cool. 3 enemies attack, blah, 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 blah. Description of the effect is missing. Always target the first unit attacking you. I don't know if I did that, so I'll have to check this. I think I did, though. It's just verifying this thing. Oh, guys, it'll be so nice to finally have another list of things to do and just get those to-dos out of the way that I've done. Sleeping animation standing. Look how many things I've done, man. Give each character a unique visual. No. We are done with this. Marketing. Here is another good short format. Here, like this is the format. Deathball, balloons, swarms, imager, Twitter clip. Why Twitter? Drive, recordings, post on Reddit, C++ I made a game in C++ stress test. What do you think? Pumpkin and upgrade glow, more fire stuff on it. No. Orange tree level is wrong. Fix, did that. I mean, I could just delete it. Portal spawning close to exit fixed. Doesn't matter now. They do now. Kills and leaderboard instead of round. Did that. Fix that. Portals should spawn. Yeah. Blade explosions. Oh, that's cool. I want blade explosions, guys. Ah, but it's nice to have. But with very high probability of maybe adding that into the game in like the next 3 weeks. The channel has become too big for chat pyramids. No, it has not. You are wrong. I can explain it to you. We have a couple more viewers on Twitch because we are getting very close to release, which is something more exciting than me being in the middle of development, streaming Tangy TD day 516 for 516 days in a row. That is the only difference. The only difference is called content, my friend. It's what you do. Please give VIP. No. Guys, stop spamming. I can't read. I can't read. So basically the van asked, if you give a Steam key for the YouTuber, Bloons YouTubers, and they want to make a video for Tangy TD, do you give them a key? Yeah, sure. If they tell me, I'll make a video of your game if you give me a key, I give them 10 keys. I don't care. Sure, make a video and give out 9 keys. Like, these guys are huge, but they won't, so there's no need, right? They all get keys. Every single YouTuber that I will email directly will get a key for me for the full game. They will get the full game. That is the deal. You get the game for free, you can play the full game, and I get the video from you. And most people don't do that, but there are some people that do. And those are the people that we need to find. And we need to get lucky too. So, how I add new enemies. Reddit plus short. Make sure to get the VOD from Twitch and download it. Walking animation. Goblin Knight. Sketch. Oh, shit. When did I do that? 2-frame attack. Bonk sound. Short far. Improve frame silhouette. Add shading. Demo out now. No, that is a game out now. Game out soon. Like that. Alright, that is a short I want to make. Then we have the good short format, dev balls. And then I don't know what that balloons thing is. Oh! Who did this? Who of you did this, guys? They told me to stop yoinking. Like, who was that? Who was this? Yeah. That'll be nice. Feels odd. Sorry, guys. I'm talking to the caps lock guy on Discord in browser. Holy. All right, so. People always deathball in my game. Wizard Chain Lightning, big AoE boss, Wishlist Tangy TD, deathball swarms. Balloons, they told me to stop yoinking. Yeah, so like, let's get that. Twitter clip. What is this? Drive recordings. Oh, Google Drive. Drive recordings, post on Reddit C++. I made a game in C++ stress test. What do you think? Okay. This is something. Where are the shorts? Current shorts. YouTube short series. So these are YouTube shorts. This is the first one. Let's see. How I add new enemies. How do I do that? Can I merge that? Oh, nice. It does work. So then, how I add new enemies. Reddit plus short, yeah. Also on Reddit. And then this is just some stuff. Goblin Knight sketch. Improve frames and silhouette. Wishlist Tangy TD at the end. There we go. Okay. Here we have a good short format. I'll show you guys what that is in a second. For those of you who are interested in that, I can heavily recommend checking out not only Gamedev or VeryNet for good shorts about your game. There's many ways to do shorts, and you don't have to have this, let's say, how do you call that? I don't want to say childlike, but let's say it's like, you know, the Gamedev editing style, right? And it's not everyone's editing style. He has a very unique editing style, but it's more, let's say, it's like Mr. Beast, right? In a way where it's more catered towards kids. You don't really have to go that route. Deathball problem. How I fixed it. People always devball, yeah. Let me quickly pick a boss. Devball swarms. And then maybe thumbnail. Good. So here, one of those shorts is this one here.
Athano says test Cakez 7 what?
Ho ho ho!
Yo, my man, thank you very much for 30 bits, Mr. Athano. I appreciate that, bro. You are a liar. Where's the game? I literally uploaded it yesterday, bro. Your hairline looks like mine, yeah? Interesting. Are you still working on the features of the game? No, that's mostly done. TTS for 30 bits? Yeah, but no one uses it anyways. Like, no one's using TTS at all. Not even for 30 bits. This is a good short format. Just look at it, okay? Watch. And this is not overly hyped and dramatic and many cuts and edits. Just plain and simple. Watch.
This enemy in my spellcasting game used to be boring, but not anymore. Let me back up and explain. There's an enemy in Spellmasons called a priest that resurrects his allies. And I wanted to create a variant of the priest, a dark priest, that does damage to multiple enemies at once. The problem is, there already was an enemy that did damage to multiple enemies at once. It's the green glob. And so the dark priest ended up being a weaker variant with less range and more damage. And he was kind of redundant. It was then that I had the idea that rather than targeting just 6 enemies at a time, the Dark Priest could actually do a burst of AoE damage, hitting anyone within...
Just to chime in here really quickly, he's just explaining different gameplay mechanics, and while at the same time zooming in and out of the game and showing different clips. But it's not heavily edited at all, right?
In his cast range. This makes him much more formidable and also more useful. If you capture the soul of a Dark Priest and summon your own, you can push him into large groups of enemies to deal devastating damage. And if you're facing off against one, he's an excellent counter to a Necromancer build, so you'll have to find some other way to dispatch him rather than sending in hordes of your own minions.
And yeah, this is like a tutorial in a way, but it's interesting for game developers, because he's explaining how he made his game better. But he's also explaining for someone that is playing games what went better. And at the same time, he shows a clip of his game with good sound effects. Like, the sound effects are very nice. And so people are drawn into this explanation. And so this is, in a way, it gives you a little bit of knowledge. And it worked very well for him. Like, look. Yeah, he's at 15k subscribers now, and he's been doing the same
Sturdy
format.
Post says, Downsniff.
Ho ho ho!
We do
Cakez 7 sure.
I appreciate it.
Oh,
Thank you very much for 30 bits. He's been doing the same format for shorts, and some of his videos popped off to over 1 million views. So, very good. Here, this one has 3 million views. So that helped him a lot with his game. And so I will do the same. Let's move on. Will you still continue to develop games in the future, regardless of how this one sells? Yes, I want to. But if this one sells very badly, then I will have to take a break for a couple of months. Most likely. To get a job or find some other means to fund myself, to have enough money so I can buy myself food. Because streaming alone and making YouTube videos is not enough to get by. Even if I take my current, let's say, viewer counts and I multiply them by 2, maybe even 3. Maybe 3 would be enough, but 2 is definitely not enough. I'm not starting OnlyFans, guys. Okay. Let's continue. So that's gone. Nice. Orange tree, level is wrong. Fix, blah, blah, blah. Get that done. Music, gotta go main. Yeah, we did that. Changed that. Portals should spawn batches of enemies. We did. Portals don't attack trees. Yoink bat. I did, actually. And I yoinked the portal too. Very nice. I love that. Use Git to store the stable version. Upload to demo. Yeah, goodbye. Fuck off. Git was retarded. Code on other branch. Upload to playtest. Switch back and forth. Goodbye. Update playtest with stats and leaderboards. Not needed anymore at the moment. Sound for the chests opening. I did that. Yeah, actually did that. Items of rarity. Look up. Mega Bong. More enemy spawn. Swarm. Basically just changed these two to go away. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. So we are getting close to the list being done. But I feel like I'm missing still. Sometimes area full is not bad. I save that game sometimes, so area full is not as bad. Did. Buff Explorange's endless mode. That one's important. Percent HP. Animate the player's rank. It's nice. Wait on enemy spawn rate for start boosts. Yeah. Save point and level, much like balloons. Those are nice to have. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. You could do part-time job? Yes, but you need to find such a job. It's not as easy as just you get it, right? Of course. Could do that. Buff Exploranges, wait on each enemy. That one I really want to do. Some enemies should scale more into endless mode. And I really want to buff Exploranges for endless mode as well. Animate the player's rank. This is also like some really good stuff. Save point in the level. I feel like, nah. That is very low priority. Okay, cool. Why not Kickstarter? Takes time to set up, and oftentimes you also have to deliver on the promises. And so I decided against it simply because I was focusing on making the game better. Tier 3 locked in a recipe, it doesn't matter. Slime monsters, lots of HP, Halloween items, endless level without bosses, Archer plus Ranger end game. Make the player place the Ranger at some point. Blue bow with knockback, crossbow with bleed, bigger version of club. Let's get rid of all of those. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Stun immune, this one's interesting. Cloud saves, what do you guys think of that? Should I add this before release? I don't have that yet. Let's go! Let's go, chat! Aua. Cakes, cloud saves would be nice, as I might want to try a game, not only on PC, but also on Steam machine. Yeah? Yes, yes, yes. It's a small game. Yeah, but I don't think it's that hard to implement, isn't it? I think it's possible to make that reasonably fast. Do you guys think? Can you build? No, I cannot build for macOS. Actually did that, by the way. Yes, I did. Pivot, offset, goblin, brute. Did that. Options don't hold hotkeys yet. So can I add actions, yeah. Wait, stun immune, boss stun immune, I did that. Wow! So many things I just did. Oops, no, that was... Also, stun is not written with 2 N's, right? Cloud saves. Okay, so we'll add that. Oh, that was the next fest preview. What was this? Let's try to add that in as needed. At least the cloud saves. And then the hotkeys, the keybinds, that is nice to have. Sorry about that, guys. I would love to give you hotkeys. I'll put it very high on the list. Higher than bleed explosions. We'll see. Cakes, if you don't have cloud saves, then you will double your playtime on mobile devices. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, we did all of that. Reroll keybind. Hotkey. Goblin boss empowers goblins buff. Huh. That's a cool idea. I'll think about that. Nice to have. Could be the last. I don't have an empower ability though. Thank you guys for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate that. We got over 250 subscribers yesterday. That is crazy. You know, the last time I got that many subscribers in a single day? I don't think I ever got that, did I? Crazy. Very, very crazy. Bikini mode for summer DLC. Trailer. Items on units plus merging. Hero list with items when it gets too much. Yeah, this was for endless mode, right? I think I need to scratch that for now. Mr. Enex. Or was it by Duel? Free type license. Here we go. That is important. It was iffy, yeah. I don't know yet, Mr. Iffy. We'll have to see. Oh, by the way, guys, for those of you who just joined, right? I want to thank everyone for yesterday. We got over 100 wishlists in one day. Big thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Big thank you. 100 wishlists in a day. You know, the last time I got that was during Steam Next Fest. That's crazy. Oh, also, my mom was so nice to make food. She's been seeing how much I've been struggling with work. Very nice of her, man. Wasn't expecting that. It's getting cold, though. I need to eat that soon. Oh, you can't be serious. What's the average daily lately? It's so random. Sometimes it's a lot, and then sometimes it's just 5 or 4.
Don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey, I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism. But months after, it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
Okay. Remove pixel art jitter. Yeah, that is nice to have. Spam on Reddit. Mm-hmm. Okay, you see that we have completed quite a lot. And many of them got obsolete too. But there's like the list is still very big. This is marketing. And also a nice story. Here we go. Where is the Reddit posts? Here. Reddit posts. I don't know what this Twitter clip is, by the way. So... Not sure. But here, Reddit posts. Let's say spam, question mark. This is something we found from someone that has been making a game for a long time. That's this guy right here. He's called AdSat, and he made a game, not this one, but yeah, he's still spamming. Holy cow, is he spamming here? 25, it's actually much longer ago. Python farming game. You guys remember this game? This guy literally put the same post into a million different communities. And what is it called again? Steam Poor. Yeah, the farmer was replaced. You can find it here. And he was basically spamming Reddit with the same post. And he's still doing it to this day. You know, every couple of... I guess every time he has a big update, he's been doing that. 25 days ago. You see how Mac OS programming. He got 23 upvotes there.
And push
see that?
immediately, and then go vegan.
Mac Gaming. And he's been doing that all the time. All the time. 3 months ago. Remember my coding game. It's out now. The farmer was replaced. Look at this. 3,000 reviews. And the story for this game is very interesting. Because in the beginning, he released the game almost 3 years ago. Almost. Like, you could say 3 years ago. To barely any players over time. But he kept working on the game. And he managed to get this big bump here. And that's also big thanks to him spamming Reddit like crazy. This was 3 months ago when that happened. In October. And so that is... You get banned, like here. Like, many of his posts got removed, right? But it can also work. Here, like this one was removed, this one was removed. But before this one was removed, he got 500 upvotes. So, yeah. This, I guess, is a story of don't be afraid to get... have your posts deleted or removed in some subreddits. Like he got millions of views doing this. Millions. So that's a valid strategy. So this right here, for those of you who want to see the user in action, here it is. Check it out for yourself. There you go. I'll link that to YouTube too, if you guys want to see it. I'm reporting he needs to be stopped. No, man. It's great. Because, see, like, that's a guy that's been making the same game for 4, 5, 6 years. And he basically did everything he could. He did everything he could. And I feel like that's commendable. Did he spam Reddit? Yeah. Is it annoying? Yeah. Did he win? Yeah. He won, man. He won. He collected the W, guys. He collected the W. Okay, chat? So he will not be in his deathbed, and he won't regret his decisions because he did everything he could. Okay, that pissed me off. Okay. Add back Holy Shield, stars and menu selection below mission name. Did that, by the way. Add back Holy Shield. Yep. Do that. Hey Cakez, how did the launch game... We are not... It's not launched yet. We are doing marketing right now. The launch of the game will be in 2 to 3 weeks. We still have time to make the game better. And I'm currently monitoring... I asked Steam if I could show the wishlist page. But as long as they don't tell me, I won't show it. What did I copy? Oh, this is nice to have. Of course. Nice to have. It's content though, so I feel like it could also be needed. So I'll put that here. Fine. Holy Shield should give block. And then what else? That's not needed. Tutorial on how to train abilities. This is no longer needed. Color rank background. Needed. Display rank. Did that. Show recipe on chests. No, there are no more recipes. Try to finish as many recipes as possible. Yeah, I mean that's a given, right? Text on upgrade menu should say unlock stuff in skill tree. No, but I did that anyway, so whatever. Animate orange tree. It's nice to have. I didn't get the loop of playing a mission, falling, spending points, getting stronger, replaying. Game is very easy. Okay, that was feedback, but yeah, it is how it is. This is nice to have. Guys, we're almost done with the list. I know it's a bit dry, but I need a list of things to do so that when I start, let's say tomorrow, and I know exactly what we start with tomorrow, by the way. Do you guys want to see me do another trailer, or should I do that off stream? What do you guys think? It basically means I'm recording the game and I'm cutting it together in DaVinci Resolve and then basically doing the trailer online. Looks good, you like it, yeah? Leaderboard protection leaked. It's fine, I'm gonna do many other things too. But yeah, it's kinda leaked, you're right. This is needed. How do I do that? It's now copied away. Cakez, which is better? Loading texture is free image or STB image? I use STB image. I like it a lot. It's good enough. I'm not taking any big games into account. No, I can't. Let me see. What's this? Save state. Reacts to do. YouTube done list. Okay, I'll put that here. Leaderboard protection. Needed. Leaderboard protection. New 9. There we go. Okay. Now it doesn't show up, but I mean, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna code it like that, but it's the idea, right? Won't the GTA 6 release lower your sales, kind sir? GTA 6 does not release in February, does it? Nice AI game joke. All right, done. Let's see. Look how many things I've done. When playing Endless, there was no need to prepare for some big. Bloons has more ups. Now we do though. Done. Spawned reds revived. Don't follow. Did change that. Options show status effect icons. Nah. Fuck you. Build out world map to create the illusion of content. Yeah, I have finished the world map. Weapons have range. Yes. Better to balance. Attack speed based on weapons. Okay. That could be nice. That's actually a cool idea. But it's nice to have, because the game works. It allows me to balance the game better, but the balance is okay. Fix that. Round previous shows wrong units. Fix that. Sometimes maybe... what? Spyglass. Gold spyglass. Nice to have. Test infinite block. We did. You guys remember the infinite block? Add locks to upgrades. Did. Endless waves. How? Did that. Deal dot damage. Did that. Super cool idea. Massive rats. We did that, didn't we, Super cool? Endless mode, in a way. Okay. Whew. We're getting closer, guys. We are getting closer. What was this again? Nice to have, yeah. I'm so confused, Limao. Hello, Worm Buffet. Dude, your game looks sick. What is the price? You're going to localize the price? Yes, we're going to localize the price, and my game right now... I will sell the game for $10. Discounted by 10%. Man, I'm full. I don't know why. I would love to eat more, but why am I full? Whew. I'll eat later. It's fine. I didn't eat much. Devaji, thank you very much for joining. And Damo as well. Welcome, you guys. And Koemi, thank you very much for following. Too much Coca-Cola? Yes. All right. What is this super cool idea? I feel like we did that. What is the small node? 0 out of 3. Discord channel. What do we have here? Defender alone to block. That could be a... yeah. Yeah. Show next node +1. No. This one is nice. I feel like I'm going to add... I will add this into needed. This is a keystone. And we already have the node in the skill tree. For that. The iron wall. And I'm gonna give that 4 cost. Which means when you get here... it'll be... defender gets 2 blocks when they are placed alone. Okay, cool. Next. Let's open up another mission. Is that a bit too bright, guys? This one? Looks good, right? There's another... what is this? He's just gonna crash out a little bit, okay? Just gonna crash out a tiny bit. I told him to extrude. And extrude means I literally do it myself. Freaking hell. So this is what I mean with like extrude means. Oops. Just make that longer. Where's my... Oh, it's here. Guys. I have gotten 2 calls from some unknown number and it's been blocked by my phone. Am I being hacked? Is it game over? Like, I told the guy what to do. Why is it so hard to just extrude this out a bit? Like, am I speaking the wrong language or something? Like, I feel like I'm not being too unreasonable here. Whoops. Actually, I guess that works. Okay. That's why I just want to do it myself. Looks good. I told him to extrude it out. Maybe he didn't understand. Maybe he just didn't understand what extrude out means. But I said extrude. Maybe I should have just told him exactly. It's fine. Let's just move on. Let's go on. Let's move on. Yeah. Okay, wait. Spawned rats, built out, world map, we'll continue. Winning, run preview, double click. Super cool idea, small notes. No. Open skill tree. Button. Hero. When you got max skill points on a skill. No, that's gone. Locked in the demo map, pop-up wishlist. Lyrics sub Sunday. It's like in the middle. This is very important. Usually no demos or 1 hour of content. We have 1 hour of content. There we go, guys. So this is React, the Silk Song prize. Defer upgrades. Great. So level up mission plus display how many skill points. I did that. Actually do that. I actually have done that. Defer upgrades. Did that too. This is React. I'll just put that on Discord real quick. There you go. How's the TD going? Oh, you're talking to Supercool, sorry. Right. Okay, so Soda Pop-In, Encyclopedia, Global Level. Blah, blah, blah. Drop. Space Pool. Yeah, enemy info in-game. Animate shop. Chest should have high items. All of that stuff I have done mostly, so that can go away. Checkmark on done. Path indication. Full path. Small notes. Maybe. Maybe. Like, people wanted that. Good. Let's just see. Resurrectability healer. Oh yeah, that's cool. Changes explode on death. Part of inventory progression. Tutorial to hit the billboard in town. Inventory upgrade. Once load randomly changes item. The same tier TFT copy special slot. Yeah, unlocking items by chest kinda sucks. Tutorial boss is weak. Enemies respawning, pre-placed trees. This looks nice. Put that here. Oops, put that here. We'll make this work. The rest is done. Replace trees. Currency generation. Did that. Add buff zones, debuff zones. Add skills that benefit from distance. Lone archer, cool. Yeah, if another rank. Yeah. Healer should soul shares damage with nearby units. Yeah, enemies looping some path 2 times. Selecting enemy show stats. Did that. This is something I'll figure out over time. Fixed. 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 Like, these are all fixed. It's so old. I don't even want to put things in here. Did that. Respect skill tree. Yes. Hover over enemies with bomb. Did fix that. Fixed. 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 5% attack speed. Feels like a waste. Tutorial explore ranges. Hover outline. Fixed. 1 free item bugged. Fixed. 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 Cool. Wow. Holy shit. Look at the to-dos done, guys. That is crazy. Goodness. All of those are done. I worked on the game a lot, brah. That's crazy. I mean, there's still a lot of things that I did not do yet, right? There's still a lot of stuff, but hey. Look at them check marks, guys. Wow. Goodness. Holy shit, it's already 6 p.m. I gotta fucking hurry up, man. Okay, so we have another important task though. Guys, the Lyric Sub Sunday. How do we get into Lyric Sub Sunday? That's a big part of marketing. How? It's right next to Soda Poppin'. How do we get there? Is he locked? I'm locked in, my man. Hey, Thornity, my man. Could you please send me the template email that you sent out for a game about feeding a black hole? Maybe through Discord, like a screenshot of what you send to content creators? If you don't want to show it publicly, but could you send me like a template, please? So, like, I can try to build one myself, but using you as a template, because I think you guys did a good job. Yeah, we're currently building the marketing list. So, guys, how do we get into Lyric stream? Subs have to vote for your game. It's only subs. So I need to subscribe to Lyric. Subs vote. No? Is everyone? Can you show the demo of your game, bro? Like, right now I don't really have the time, unfortunately. I would love to show you more. But I'm a little bit pressed for time. It's already very late. You need 100 to 150 people to vote for the game in his chat. Okay. You can vote with channel points. Okay. Use chat. Usually don't demos. So, like, okay. So, basically, vote with channel points. So, basically, leave Lyrics stream open. Subs count more. Probably not. 100 to 150 people need to vote. Okay, so I need to... And then we need to figure out a date, right? Date? When? Good. Yeah, that either need to be a sub or spend 5,000 channel points. Okay, thank you. Sub or vote with channel points. 5k. Date, when? We don't know yet. Alexa's YouTube channel is on my list, yeah. The top game might get 100 to 250 votes, but among 7-8 games, make it with just 30 votes. Okay. Okay, guys. So I think that is somewhat possible. Subs don't count more. Good stuff. Thank you, guys. Cakez, put an announcement on Discord to go and vote. I will. When I know when we do it. Once I know when we do it, I will do that. Like, so basically, date when. Announcement on Discord. Post on YouTube. Basically, you could do posts on YouTube. Maybe Reddit, too. Why not? Hey. It's a nice idea. Okay, let's go down. I feel like right now I need to get rid of all of these big to-dos here. Because they're all done and I need to scroll down so far. Just to get to where we are. Let's do this. Put those done to-dos in here. I will delete the to-do soon, but I really like looking at the big list of things that I've done. It is crazy how many to-dos I have done in just a short amount of time. You have to think about, this is the amount of to-dos I have done and more that I didn't write out, that I didn't write down in just 2 to 3 months. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, you send it over Discord? It's not anything special? What do you send? Can I show it? Or should I not show it? It's up to you. If you say don't show it, then I won't. Okay, let's see. Path indication, full path. That's nice to have. You can show it. Okay. Thank you. I'll show that soon. Path indication. Full path. Soda pop-in, we have that. Email lists. Resurrectability for the healer. 1 life and no deaths. Extra. Yeah. This is stars. Extra stars. Tangies explode. Tutorial to hit the leaderboard. Billboard in town. That is not needed. I've done that. Inventory upgrade. One swap brand when it changes. Yeah. All of those stars. Resurrectability. Then changes explode on death. There you go. These are all nice to haves that I would like to add into the game, of course. Which we'll see if I can. Like, there's a lot of nice to haves. I don't know how much time I will have to coach. Okay, play demo on Steam page capsule. Play demo now on the Steam page capsule. No demo to do's. Localized Steam page. Can't do that right now. But we could do that for release. And put it in nice to have, right? Did you guys localize your Steam page, Thornity? Is that something I should be doing? Skipping to the next round. Put book on tree stem. Encyclopedia. Did that. Incentives to play the game. Bosses. Items to blog. Repeat tutorials. Right click. Target guy. I did that actually. This could be extra damage meta progression. Yeah. Actually, that's just a target priority. That could be here. Inventory upgrade. Meta the guy extra damage. Right click. No. Target prio Tangy target. Mark. There we go. We did localize, but there wasn't much on the Steam page, to be honest. Okay. Thank you very much for telling. Is it a good idea to it is a good idea to translate, but if you translate the page, you will good translate the game too. If not, the player's mad. Okay, so then I'll have to do that in like a post-release or something. Incentives to play, bosses, base items in the shop, repeat tutorials, tutorial explosions on enemy, wizard curse, path, mark for explosions. You could modify a key, wiggle looks, indicate, blah blah blah. Main menu, ranger, more range, more AoE, fire, deadly ignition, faster ticks, reduces speed. There are so many dumb things. Collision, I have arrow rain. Poison chain, did that. Bounce off obstacles, did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. I did do a healing goblin, so kinda did that. Starting around early gives you an item. No, preview enemies, clean up. I think I'm done, guys. Body swap, user ability, enemy with chain lighting. Medusa type enemy, enemy that poisons, enemy that dies, leaves bombs. On hit effects are, on death effects are annoying. Teleport, I did that. Play TD demos. GOG demo, oh yeah, the guy that you give me, right? That could be for YouTube. For next game. I'll put that at somewhere at the top or something. Email subjects after game. Yeah. Can I not do this? All right. Here, new trailer. This is something I think. Start student, close up by items, and zoom out. Ranger arrows and circle. I think, no. One new trailer. Where is the trailer? Alright, I know you're coding on C++, but what graphics engine? DirectX. Almost Steam Killer, Marketing EA, Paid Services, Wonderbots template, Pixel Art, Cater to Audience. Actually did that. Good email. Archive. Definitely contact. Splattercut, did that. Nucrium did that. These are the excuses. So I did that. We have Nucrium. Splattercat, we did that. Marketing demo. Playtest feedback. Goodness. Sorry guys, it's a bit... I got a bit confused right now. So this... Is that the demo that I wanted to do? Maybe that's it. I feel like I've written down another trailer somewhere. Oh shit, now I'm... Oh god, I need to scroll down. This should be at the bottom. Alright, let's see. Maybe that is the trailer. Scroll down. Nice to have, blah blah blah. Incentives to play. I feel like we did that, right? Get rid of those. New main menu, Ranger, more range, did that. Meta progression, drop higher tiers, did that. Sound effect, health regeneration, Necro Goblin, meta progression, preview with enemies, did that. Clean up abilities, did that. HP bar layer, Goblin drops money bags. Body swap, enemy chain, enemy poisons Tangy. Okay, whatever. Enemy dies, leaves bombs, blah blah blah. And animation for dropping items, did that. Tooltip, gold drops. Choose monitor doesn't work. Yep, it does not work. Still does not work. Let's delete all of those. This is nice to have. My goodness. Yeah, choose monitor. I disabled that. Probably should add that back in. Cool. Demo to-dos can be done. Can be removed. Switching borderless window makes the window move. I think I fixed that. But I'll keep that in. I think I fixed it though. Options menu slider. I think I can delete most of those. The window moves. Merge unlit, options menu slider, jump to did that. Collection menu, armor shows the skill tree count, collision shape, placing, blah blah blah. No exit button. Okay, get item data, index negative. Close modal, easing applied. Units that charge until they get blocked. Clean up. That's a cool idea actually. Units that charge until they get blocked. That means you need to place a defender or kill them real fast. That's nice. Actually a really cool thing. I'll put it on nice to have. That's a cool mechanic. If the game does well, I'm going to make such a unit. Have a nice stream. Aim, how you doing, man? Thank you for joining. Yeah, you have a nice day, brah. Appreciate it. Really do. Guys, we're making good progress. We're already like more than halfway done. Incentives to play the game, blah 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 blah. Let's see. Updating abilities, caught hot reload, does not update them when cached. Didn't do that. Energy bar still confusing. Removed. Combat indicator. Did that. First monitor chosen by driver. Settings volume, knob jumps. Did that. Start shouldn't be scrollable. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Tooltips. Did that. Did that, did that, did that. Gone. Keybinds. I need to revisit the keybinds for sure. That's something I really want to do here. Death ball. Burning arrow indicator. I think these are all to-do lists. Inconsistent UI, removed, exclamation mark. 25 hearts, gives lose no hearts challenge. Did that, left click, heroes in town. Okay, items like TFT. Oh, you guys remember that? That was Mr. Null Exception's idea. I implemented that over the summer. And... selection before tactic, don't draw show slots, drop duplicates, what happens when you drop an item that is full, blah blah blah. Map through introduces archers, patrolling archers, units, place duration, finding out is very intuitive. Yeah, like this is all old. Very, very old. So I guess I can delete all of that. It is so old that this no longer applies. Renderer rework. What is this? Path from map to world map. When placing units, make them face incoming enemies. D3D11 create device. Here's the log file. Fixed. Support older systems. Aha, so I can't support older systems. That is not fixed. That is still nice to have though, unfortunately. I'm sorry guys, if you have a very old computer, I will try to support you in the future, but for now I just can't. If you can't run DirectX 11, I currently do not have the time to support you. I'm sorry. Alright, continue. Apart from map, when placing units, make them face incoming. Target priority, choose equipable item. Healer, don't understand what they need to log. Blah, 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 blah. Old. Yeah, this is already old. And I don't think I'll read any of that, because new stuff will come up. Performance. Shader compilation on other machines. Did that. Should be a non-issue, because I only have one shader. Area of stats. On active abilities, remove stats. Too much data. Don't need that. Stuff does not need to run every frame. Very sleepy. We did that. Bugs. Alt-Enter breaks the game. This might still be active though. Global data buffer wrong size. Tiny cursor on 4K monitor. Dev icon, top of text. Okay, I think this is still active. Input no longer works after alt tabbing. Links don't open on links. So this is still known, and I need to keep that. I'll probably put this into its own category. Hashtag bugs and known issues. Put that here. Okay. So we keep track of all of the things. And then tomorrow, guys, we make the trailer. And this can go away. New features. Projectile split when they pierce. Remove item tiers. Merge drop. Yeah. Only some monsters drop chests. Remove view tutorials. Property edit secondary. Yeah. Cleanup image. Yeah. Cleanup say did. Activate ability. Yeah. Arrange. Flame wall. Fireball. Flame wall is cool. Flame wall would be a nice ability. Nice to have. I kind of have that already though, with the burning. Actually, I have that already. We don't need flame wall. Fireball, check order. Passives on the skill tree, draw tooltip, cleanup. Timer on rounds. Uh-huh. Yeah. Remove media, no, remove no. Yeah, did that by the way. Check mark. Create chain, cleanup, reroll, shop, save game, yeah. Display mount, yeah. Escape dark screen. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Man. I think we are good now. Most of this stuff is so old that it does not apply anymore. I started doing this at the beginning of the year. Chain on enemies. Enemies that teleport. Jump high over heroes. Sorry. Dig underground. Have that. Enemies that don't stop. Have that. Flying units. I have all of those. I literally have done. I have done all of these things. Damn. Without ever looking at the to-do list. Just naturally. Nice. Shop is boring. Filter for collection. Blah, blah, blah. X audio buffer. Did that. Looping. Escape key. Global abilities. Samplings. Run path in reverse. Specific enemies drop items. Piercing shot. Ability which absorbs damage. Yeah. Bleeding enemies. Yeah, I think we are good now. Next fest must have. We have a princess. Fix art, Trello. I tried doing that now. Relic Guardians, yeah. Fix house and town. Create 2-part effects from the back. Did that. Better font system. Won't be able to do it until release. Fully fledged tutorial. Scripted tutorial. Endless mode. Leaderboards. Hidden item. Preview. Like add enemy stats. Glossary. We have that. Things to do for AI. Juice up buttons. Yeah, I want to juice up the buttons a bit. Especially in the skill tree if I can. Solar Poppin', Lyric Sunday. Subsunday.com. Here's a link. See, guys? That's why I didn't just delete all of the things. Alright? You can delete all of these. This can go away. Until... yeah. It feels so good to just get rid of that list, bruh. Lyric Sub Sunday. Here is the link. Never mind. That was the wrong thing I copied. Whoops. Nice to have. I'll steal that from Thornity, that's fine. https://subsunday.com. I don't know why I wrote Tim Bordeaux here. Because he did it, right? And he played Tim Bordeaux's game. So it is possible to get in there. There you go. Nice. Man, it's awesome to have all of this. Disable beta keys, big mode, gold. Gone. Disable beta keys. Juice up all buttons. Yeah. Scroll sounds. Solar Poppin' did that. Lyrics up Sunday. Don't know about this. I'll put this here. Because I think I might need to do that. I'm not sure. Big mode. After release? Let's just keep that here. Always an option, right? Maybe not sure. Preview, gold, rewards, XP gains. Please add option to adjust music volume, but it did. Pop up, or pop up. The skill system is overcomplicated. Yes, remove that. Old. Mad Josh. Oh. Wow. Gone. Guys, we're almost done. Done gameplay. Let items sit on the bottom left. All to-dos. UTM links. Did that. Clean up all items. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they are all done. So I can remove them. Oh, yes. Done, guys. We have gone through the entire list to the bottom. So now... I have the other old to-dos at the top here. I will remove them now. Oh shit, that's a lot. Bruh. Oh, that feels good. Look how much that, look how little the big the scroll bar is now comparatively. Guys, there were so many to-dos. Holy. Hey! Nice. See guys, Notepad is all you need to do like a simple to-do list of things for your game. You don't need some fancy, I don't know, Trello or something like that. Trello is nice in a way, yeah, but yeah. YouTube description. I think I did do that. So I'll probably just keep this. Sorry, W is for Vim. And how about we do that? And then we do here. Star. Tangy TD release plan. There we go. So that's the release plan. What do we have here? One new trailer, SFX on hero, item ID, bowline, dagger the same. Did that. All levels. STB Vorbis for OGG files. Maybe ability slowly after level 1. Fix that too. So there's just 2 to-dos that I did not do on this list. And the rest could just be deleted. Story map fishers for okay. And that would be in nice to have. I don't need STB Vorbis, but it could be a nice to have addition. Next finish, next fest. Demo page, activate demo and check the box on the link. Partner Steam Games, I think I did that, so this can go. Generate keys, update them with leaderboards, did that, so that's fine. Simple Beautiful TD. Email subjects. We can put those email subjects into the release. Where does it say gathering emails? Here. Oh no. Okay. Guys, we're almost done. I know it's a lot. But yeah, we gotta get this done, right? Email subjects. Let's make that large. And then this, I save this guy. Okay. Nice. Continue. Simple Beautiful TD. Play TD demos after game. Ask for feedback before next fest. Yeah. This is another one. So this is a Reddit post. And spamming Reddits. I think I actually added that too, right? Let me see. For the marketing, when we are talking about Reddit posts, spam. Yeah, so I did add that here. Ask for feedback is another one. Before release. And then this is the post, the example post by the Gnome staff, Tommy. And then spamming Reddit is the other one. Farming game, like Python game. Good. We'll remove that down. A sprite, here's what you do. Any word that is a keyword. This is translation. Well, maybe I'll try the DeepL translator. This is AI, right? We'll see. It's nice to have translations. This is AI though, so we gotta be careful here. And I'm streaming, so people will see if I use it. Right? And they'll call me out and call me an asshole and a fucking bigot and whatever, right? Then in descriptions, translated with keyboard, same, you price it yourself, this way, the same translation. Okay, so that can go away. There's just some text, some explanations. Playtest feedback. These are some general... Here's credits. Just copy that into the credits text file. We should be good. Oops. There we go. Okay. To-dos. Chrome tracking, enable debug pages, load JSONs. What is this? This is C++. Performance is not needed. I don't need that anymore. Performance, debugging, builds. Steam API. Don't forget, yeah? But I have done this so many times. I guess I'll put it here. It's fine. Put it below trailer. There you go. Hey guys, we are almost done. I know. It's a bit dry. I understand. Game always needs to be easier than you think. Yeah. This is some general advice that I wrote down. Wife left me. Okay, that's cringe. Post clip of spline editor. The spline editor could work on Reddit though. Max level 7 if still applies to skills last one locked. Marketing. Then we have some other I hate AI, but also what is this? That doesn't even look that good, bruh. Sorry, but that looks just like ass. Tangy TD, I remember that. You guys remember that? Almost Steam color, that is cool. $100 by Mr. Almeida. Oh, I wrote that down. Cakez. Pretty please. Make a clown in a level, and if someone presses the clown 10 times on it, this map will unlock. Or there's somewhere a text input box, and if someone writes clown and presses enter, this map will be unlocked. Which map? Or something like that. Pretty please. I would donate $100. I don't know which map he means. Which map? Fuck, which map was it? Guys, I could get $100. Which map was that? Yeah, minus 100. Shit. Which map was it, chat? Fuck. Damn it. Steam pages. Good, clean, funny. Funny achievements. At least you tried. Number of tries, unsuccessful, hidden 10G emote from Twitch, first time winner, big W. He said any level? Stream is dry, I could spice it up. I'm thinking of doing a VOD. Most people should quit Gamedev. Oh. What you talking about? Most people should quit Gamedev. Stop being so fucking negative, asshole. What you mean quit? You should be encouraging people, man. What's your problem? Huh? Hey. Marketing demo. Live. This is fucking retarded. Post a clip of spine editor on Reddit and X. Yes, that's a nice idea. Max level 7. If still applies, choose skills. Hey? Okay, where's the Reddit? Reddit posts. Post a clip of spline editor on Reddit. And the context is, and X, context, easy, TD paths. And then, compare with... Shut up! No one's home! Call some other time! It's 6 p.m. Sorry. Compare with traditional way. Tiles/tiled. That is nice knowledge. This could also work as a short. This could also be a short. Nice idea. Okay, nice. Oh my god! I'm going to lose my mind. Can you stop calling? No one is home. You should get the message the first time. It's still calling. Oh my god, they don't stop. Shut up. Man, this guy really wanted to call here. Insane. Demos to play. Alright, when you watch playtest as Discord stream, restream, blah 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 blah. Here we go. What is this? Marketing EA, paid service for emails. Maybe. Wonderbot's email template. Pixel art cater to audience. I did that. But I'll keep that. It's basically, this is AI. This is marketing. What is archive PH? This is a marketing and this is appeal. Some basic stuff. It's not really 100% true. It needs to be rewritten too, but don't have the time. That is good for other stuff. Funny achievements. Steam pages that are good. Each page clean. Short description by Athano. Oh, Athano. Oh, man. Saved your descriptions. Broadcasts. Oh, no. Getting reviews. Trailer ideas. Test build. This is fine, this password, by the way. That's just test builds on the demo version. That's like a different branch. Can have an area of max enemy with 2 ins, attacker ID and attacked ID, assuming enemies can only attack 1 tower at a time. Then for each tower you loop through the array. Slower but smaller, or just have your own malloc like allocator. I don't know, that's like I wrote this down because I didn't understand it back then. I still don't understand it, but hey. User Crackers works for Unity. Oh, is he in chat? He's in chat right now. Sorry. You shouldn't have said that. It's your own fault. That's for cheating, okay? Whenever I use Unity, I can ask him questions, okay? It's your own fault, man. You should never have said that to me. He said it publicly too, okay? So you can't blame me. I just brought attention to it again. Guys, I think we are done. Did I miss something? Yo, my man. Hello there, JK. On Kick. Paid service, good email, archive, Wonderbots. That's the last thing. Oh, that is it. Disable beta keys, blah blah blah. Lyrics sub Sunday. Marketing. So here's the last thing I need to add in. Paid service for emails. If I ever want to do that. Optional. I don't think it would be a good idea to use it, but here is a email template from Wonderbots. There's another good email. The Slawmancer email. I think this email right here, I'll open it for you guys. A long time ago for the Slawmancer, we were looking at why the game was so successful. And they have written down like the wish lists and stuff that they got over the course of, you know, the game being out, blah, blah, blah. And they have also provided with a lot of... Here, not 2 more images. They have provided us with a template of an email. And I did send out this exact, it's actually very, very similar email. But I think that I got into the spam folder doing that. That is the downside. And so I think this type of email only works for, what is that? Worker accounts? What are these like business account? And then you pay money for that. Template. You need to pay money to send mails. How much is it? How much money do you pay per email? I think it's business account. And then we have the Wonderbots email template. I don't know why it shows up like that. It makes me mad. And then what is this archive thing? Doesn't even load. Archive. Oh, I see. It's the archive of... It's basically archiving the thing. If this ever goes away. That's basically image archive. Okay. Wonderbots email template. And so that is email example. We can put it here. Good email, spam folder. Is it called a business account, guys? Done. I have successfully extracted out all of the information I have gathered over months. It's not that much when you put it all into perspective, right? But I think I have covered everything now. Mostly everything. Man. Yeah, I know this was just me writing a to-do list today, guys. Tomorrow, if you guys want to see it, we will do the trailer. So basically, where's the all to-do? Sorry. This is the big thing I have to do over the next 3 weeks. It's actually a lot of work. And obviously, that is the #1 thing I need to do next. Together with the Steam capsule art. And let's see, here's another email template. I'll show you guys what it looks like. This was the full release email. So here, I would like this to be an image. How can I turn that into an image? I guess I'll put it into Paint. I would like to upload it though. So this is the email that the game of Mr. Thornity and Corey send out to creators. And now I can copy a link, a message link, but I don't think it will work for you. So if you guys want to screenshot this and upload this as an image for you guys, feel free to do so. This is the template for the following game. A game about digging a hole? You can't be serious. You can't be serious! Can you stop? And a game about feeding a black hole? Wait a minute. So it's about this game right here. Very successful game. This is their template. There you go. If someone wants to make a screenshot and upload it so you guys can share the link around, that would be great. I have actually never uploaded an image, so I don't know how to do that myself. I would figure it out, but I'm pretty sure you guys are much faster than me. Where is it? Okay. Copy message link. That is just for me. You guys have to get that somewhere else. Man, what a day. Like a cleanup day. Feels like to me. Didn't do any coding on the game. What do we do? Any coding? Nope. No coding on the game today, but I might be able to do it tonight. Something. Man. Cakez marketing, do you know Press Engine? No, I don't know what Press Engine is. Are there crosses? Are the courses worth it? Oh, you guys are talking about W3 schools. We schools. $500K gross sales on January 15. Congratulations, my man. Very nice. Okay. Guys, I think I'm good for today. I think we are good. Tomorrow will be trailer. Just as the ad break ends as well. That's nice. Oh. Once I have a release date, I can also ask the other YouTubers to let me check on Steam real quick though. Did they reply now? He did not reply yet. And is my game already accepted or not? I think they need more days. Yeah, my game is still in the review queue, so I don't know when I can release it. Okay, and I'm gonna give you a quick update on the wish lists for those of you who would like to support me. The best way to do so is with the following: by wishlisting the game. And for those of you who are on YouTube and are watching currently, I have a link for you if you want to support me. Where is it? Here it is. I'll give you the link here. If you go there and wishlist the game, that helps me out a ton. And then for you guys on Twitch, I have this link. It's a company for promoting games through the press. It costs some money, 300 euros or so, different packages, but you might want to take a look at it. Okay, I mean, I can set it up as a potential thing to do, just like optional, this other service here. What is it called? Price will be $10, minus 10%. Press Engine. What does it do? Promotes games through press. And then I'll put another star here. press myself? How? And then there's one more thing. IGN trailer. Upload / apply. Where? This stuff, these are questions I need to answer myself. Then we have the press engine. Obviously that works too, but I think we can do it ourselves as well. Peak sold at 8. Sprinkleman, it will be $8.99 on release. My game. So you see the 8 there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, guys. What a day. Thank you guys for joining. I will send you over to Jackie. And tomorrow, we make the trailer. Hopefully tomorrow the Steam capsule is done as well. I don't think so. I think he needs a bit more time, unfortunately. But it's fine. We'll do the trailer. I will also try to do a couple of coding things that are needed. And then we will start working on this list. The trailer is the #1 thing. But after that, I mean, obviously I also need to do the Steam page, right? Trailer and Steam page. But yeah. Hope you guys had fun today. Thank you very much for, again, joining so massively on YouTube. That is a lot of people. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the stream, even though it was just marketing. But that's what you need to do. At least something like that when you want to release your game and you're a solo developer, you don't have any following, you don't have any connections, and you don't have any money. So you need to do it all yourself. And hopefully people react to it and support you, right? And so, yeah, we have written down the list. I'll show you one more time. Maybe there's something in there for you to help you, get started or do something yourself. It's a lot of stuff. Obviously, you don't have to do every single thing that I do. There are other things for you to do, but I think one big part here is Reddit posts. I think that's very, very important. So yeah, anyways, goodbye. Fuck, too late. Twitch is already gone. So I'll say goodbye to YouTube. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. And I hope Zoe does good too. But I think she's okay. Otherwise, my wife would have called me. But I need to